Guten Tag, everyone. Guten Tag. Excuse me. I don't know if every other streamer has this situation where they're desperately trying to eat their dinner while sitting there watching everybody join chat. Like, come on, come on. I chose the worst day to do it too. I was having delicious chicken today. 3 old Govins, no way. Govin Tog, Oppen. Govin, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I've been there. We've all been there. Anyway, Govin Tog Lesser, beat the bots. Excuse me, as usual. Govin Tog Oppen. Govin Wovenwog Wee. And Govin Tog Myra. Thank you all for coming. Oh my god. It's Woo Wiggis Wednesday. It is Woo Wiggis Wednesday, Mr. Dao D. You know what else it is? It's too fucking hot. No, but for real, it's too hot. It's way too fucking hot. I've got one of my windows open because having the closer window open definitely gets picked up. The other window will still get, like, last stream I did, there was a load of shit that went past. Like, I'm talking like ambulances and shit were going past, didn't get picked up. One guy on a motorcycle fucking shakes the whole place, gets picked up on the microphone. So if people on really loud motorcycles go past, then you know, that's gonna get picked up because I've got my other window open. It's the further away window. Don't have my fan on. I probably will pull that out at some stage. I'm also hoping my electricity doesn't go out, because it went out fucking a couple of days ago. Because for whatever reason, I think it's running like fans and stuff is definitely making my electricity just fucking hemorrhage like crazy. So I ran out of money, and I was like, "Whoa, that's too much money." So I think that's gonna be an issue. So it's Wednesday, my woods. Also, yeah, it's like 72 degrees Fahrenheit, 22 degrees outside. Dude, earlier it was like fucking 23 or 24 or something like that. Thankfully, I've been in work all day. I'll turn down this music a wee bit. But on the walk home, it was like 22, 21, and I'm just like, it's way too hot. I mean, it wasn't too bad, because obviously, whenever you're walking home, you've at least got that pep in your step after a day of work, and you also get to know you're coming home to a nice shower, which I got. I got a nice shower. So I don't feel as gross as I did half an hour ago. But all that combined just makes it really hard to get to stream on time, because I have to walk home from work, which takes about half an hour. I've got to shower, I've got to cook dinner, I've got to do all that in the 30 minutes before stream starts. It's still 29 degrees out here. Oh, life points disappearing. Come and tag Syncro. So, stressful times over here at the Gov House. The Tubs don't have that problem. The Tubs are here. They're ready to go. They're already chilling on the couch by the time I get home. Sitting there pointing at their watch, most likely. And as I was saying, I'm very disappointed because today my trainer was like, "We're gonna try upping your protein. Let's try upping your protein." He's like, "I want you to get at least 20 to 40 grams extra protein a day. Don't worry too much about the calories. Just bump up the protein." So I was like, all right, sweet. I'm gonna get myself a nice packet of chicken, and I'll have that at some stage. Fortunately, that was today. So I had a big packet of chicken, and it was delicious as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I really wish I got to savor it longer. In fact, I'm thinking about how delicious it was right now, and wishing I could have it again. 33 degrees over here. Our AC is broken. Your AC is broken? No! Dude, that's fucking miserable. That's the Florida man for you. I think I'd actually just die. Have you considered just giving up on the whole thing? Just being like, nah, it ain't worth it, and then just flying back? We'll try this again in the winter. I also still need to drink. I need to drink more water during these streams, I swear. I desperately need that hydrate redeem. It is tempting. Also, I'm sure some of you are watching Iwi right now. Iwi's playing Outer Wilds. I can't watch because I haven't played Outer Wilds, and I don't want to get spoiled. Gonna be so much worse on Friday too. Don't get me started. I think our worst day over here is... Actually, it might be Friday. It's either Thursday or Friday. And then I think it might be rain. Actually, it might be Friday's worst for heat, but then it's raining. I can't remember. Something like that. I remember I was talking to my driving instructor on Tuesday about it, and she was like, "Oh, well, at the very least, I'm going to where she said she was going. I think she said she was going to Austria. She was going to the mountains in Austria this Thursday." And I was like, "Well, I'm sure the weather will be nicer over there." It's raining the entire time that she's going to be there. Apparently, she looked it up while we were in the car. She was very upset. Yeah, you should play it so you can watch her play it. I should. Outer Wilds Wednesday. Yeah, there's got a good ring to it. I'm not gonna lie to you. As soon as this whole Woo Vegas Wednesday thing is done, I'm probably never going to just be calling games things with W's for no reason. I just thought it was funny to do it for New Vegas. But I already promised that if I ever start doing 3 days consistently, that will be my 3rd day. Maybe you won't. Maybe I won't. But maybe I will. Just to spite you. Just to spite you in particular, Tay. No, what businesses? But we will. But we will. Oh, but you will? You're gonna do Outer Wilds Wednesday? I'd like to see you try, we will. Alright, what business do I need to discuss? Wisco Elysium Wednesday. Witchfire Wednesday. Oh, that's got a nice ring to it, Lester. I like your style. If it comes out on Wednesday, you know for a fact that's what I'm calling it. But I don't know if I'll obviously play it. I'm not gonna play it long term because there's only so much I can do in Witchfire before I'm sure people will get sick of it. It'll also be a game that I'll be like, I want to play this off stream. I want to play it off stream so bad. I mean, all the games I play on stream, I want to play off stream so bad. Like the entire weekend, I was like, I want to play New Vegas right now. And then the entirety of this week, I was like, I want to play Red Dead right now. But it also fucks me up because I thought for sure that I was streaming New Vegas on Saturday, and then I was like, no, that's a Wednesday thing. And then coming up to today, I was like, am I streaming Red Dead on Wednesday? Because for whatever reason, my brain just defaults to, no, you play one game, and you play one game at a time, and oh my god, I'm sweating like crazy. The fan's going on. If my stream cuts out, you know why. It's because my electricity got drained. But I'm pretty sure we've got 4 hours of electricity. I'm pretty sure. I really hope someday I can get to 3 days streaming, but I don't. It's not in the cards anytime soon. I want to try and work out a day I can do watch parties, because I know you guys are desperate. You're ravenous. Look at you. You're ravenous. Don't even say anything. Just pretend. But mainly because I do already watch anime, so, you know, it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to organize a watch party for the anime I'm already watching. The only issue would be, I'd be like, alright, we're watching 4 episodes on Thursday, and then I'd spend the rest of the week being like, I want to watch the anime so bad. I want to watch the anime so bad, having to come back and wait the entire week until it's like, say, Thursday again. That would kill me, because I like to binge. I like to binge my anime. Speaking of binging anime, I finished Horimiya Piece. I already said to Luna on her stream over the weekend, I was like, I finished it. It was good. It was really good, and I really liked the closing narration. I thought it was really sweet. It basically does like like a bit of the last episode, excuse me, again, but like it like has a different narration, and it's showing more characters because they got to do a lot more of the side shit. So they got to show more. They got to show more side characters at the end. I thought that was really nice. Like the entire thing is sort of narrated, like Horimiya Piece, I mean, is sort of narrated by Hori. And so it's really cute, and it's a really nice way of portraying the anime. Framing the anime, the second season. I would have rather they've just done Horimiya all as one season, like one 24 episode season, and put everything neatly in the right order. But we didn't get that. But it was actually still nice. I would still recommend. I would still recommend Horimiya. Just do an ongoing anime and watch them like a day after they come out weekly. I'm watching it weekly. Oh. Also, imagine I do that, a weekly watch party where I'm like, guys, watch party for 20 minutes. Alright, guys, that was the watch party. Thanks for coming. Like, literally just 20 minutes just to watch one episode of Witch Hat Atelier that comes out. Also, Witch Hat Atelier, I believe, is just concluded, everybody. In case anybody was waiting to watch Witch Hat Atelier. I'm tempted to watch it. I don't know if that'll be what I watch next. I'm thinking maybe if I do a watch party, that might be like the first thing. Just watch 4 different ongoing anime. I mean, I theoretically could. Because they're very easily, I've got 4 anime on my anime list, like at any given time, that are currently ongoing. But then you end up in weird situations where they're not coming out at the same time. Like, for example, this season, Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You is on my list, but it's like airing like fucking 4 weeks or something earlier than all the other anime that are starting this season. Granted, that would work out because you just binge watch a whole, 1 week it would just be a bunch of Super Mario with You. Or yeah, Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You. If you watch it weekly, you watch the new weekly episode of each anime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But some of them don't come out in the they don't come out the same week. So basically, you have to sort of catch up a wee bit 1 week and then the next week. And then I couldn't even just be like, "Hey guys, it's the insert watch party." Instead, it would be insert we're watching Witch Hat Italia, fucking Liar's Game, fucking, and then people would be like, "I didn't want to watch these 4 anime. I wanted to watch just that one." Guten Tag, Mugi. Guten Tag. I mean, theoretically I could. Weekly Wanome Wednesday watch party. No, I can't do it on a Wednesday, because Wednesday is one of the few days. Watch Warty Wednesday. I'm considering it. I mean, that's what we used to do back in, what was it? Back in my university days. When I was a boy. Back in my university days. That's what we did. We actually did have weekly anime watch parties. So we would just watch all the weekly animes that were coming on. Well, that's not even fucking true, because sometimes we'd end up, well, actually, yeah, no, it was, well, it's weird. It was basically weekly, but sometimes they would just slot in some random middle part of what I can only assume to be an anime that they were watching. Because I remember one of the weeks we watched 2 episodes of JoJo, but it wasn't even like the start of JoJo or like the start of a season of JoJo. It was right in the middle of part 3. So if you were people like me, I was confused as fuck. I was sitting there like, I don't know who any of these people are. What's happening? What's going on? Why does that dude got really weird hair? And then I said that about like every character. When he was only a lad, society made him only a lad. Sorry. And then I was forced to watch it because of my weight. No, but then most of the rest of the time it was we were watching weekly stuff, but then you ended up having to watch some shit. Like, there's so much shit anime that I was stuck watching because of that shit. Like, for what every like good anime you'd get, like the actual shonen anime that was coming out, you'd end up like fucking lumping, like you get like say One Punch Man, and then you'd end up lumped in with like say Roka of the Six Braves. Like, you know, it's not fucking great having to sit through Roka of the Six Braves whenever you can tell by episode 2, oh yeah, this is gonna be shit. Not to slander Roka, but I am 100% slandering Yoka. Roka sucks. It sucks so much. Do not watch it. It's probably up there for one of my least favorite anime of all time. Gotta be in the top 10 worst anime of all time. I don't know what that top 10 is because I've never decided to rank them, but I know number 1 is The Lost Village. I know what my least favorite anime of all time is. That's the only thing I know. And and even it, I was really engrossed for like an episode or 2. The problem is they quickly ruined the vibe and they squandered my investment, and then I just stuck it out when I shouldn't have. And then, like, even just Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's not the worst anime of all time. It's not even close. Attack on Titan is fine. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. If I was stuck in a situation where that was the only thing I had to watch, I'd be happy enough. I'd be content. The issue is Attack on Titan does not exist in a vacuum. It exists in a space where there's 1,000 other animes I could be watching. I thought it was just your least favorite. Only join. No, it's not my least favorite. Least favorite is most hated, and least favorite and most hated is The Lost Village. Attack on Titan is like it's like a 5 at worst, and sometimes it's even an 8. But those 8s are very sparse, I will say. And I've only watched, I will say, I've only watched 2 seasons of Attack on Titan. But I feel like, you know, 2 seasons is long enough for me to gauge It's long enough for me to gauge whether or not I like anime. Like you can't argue with me at that point and be like, oh, you didn't give it a chance. I gave it 2 seasons, which isn't 12 episodes a season. That's like 36 episodes. That's as long as I gave like Death Note. Okay, maybe I gave Death Note slightly less. Again, I also don't like Death Note. It's probably also up there for maybe one of my least favorite anime of all time. I can't say it's the worst, but it's one of my least favorite. I did not enjoy it. I think it's too long. Hi, oh boy, we'll see my boy, Josh Graham. We should potentially be starting Honest Hearts today. I hope. I mean, it definitely will be, but whether or not, like, you know, it might end up being that situation like whenever I start Dead Money where I'm just like, I need to do it now. I'm not gonna do it at all. You know, I end up just doing my quota of 5 minutes at the end, being like, yep, guys, that was Honest Hearts. Come back next week. I should stop yapping about anime. I need to talk about things I've done, places I've seen. Let's see. Couple of things. Got a couple of things on the bulletin. Me puts my old man glasses down at the tip of my nose. Tomorrow is Luna's birth anniversary. Make sure to check it out, guys. If you I know, guys, you guys are like, who is this streamer Luna? I've never heard of them. Loon Moon, who's that? Check them out. They've got their birth anniversary event tomorrow, and also this Saturday, Myra Moore's 5-year anniversary. Check that out. Comes once every 5 years. 5-year anniversary. You got to check that shit out. She's been streaming a long time because she's old, older than me, presumably. Hey man, Goventog, Don, Goventog. Guys, can I tell a funny story about something that happened the other day in a different streamer's chat? That Don has just reminded me of. I can't remember if it was, I think it was Sunday night. Yeah, I think it was Sunday night. And I was getting ready for bed, and one of the streamers I follow, who is also from the UK, started streaming at like 11, and I was like, that's really late. I'm gonna check their stream to see what they're up to, what the story is. So I was watching their stream, and then somebody, like, I've watched, the name of the streamer is Rat and Moon, just in case anyone's curious. So I've watched her a few times, but I've never chatted, you know, I've just lurked. And like somebody in the chat mentioned, oh, not Rat. What have you done? I didn't do anything. It's something you did, which I thought was funny. It's not a shit in your pants funny, but it's just a funny anecdote. But somebody in the chat mentioned, oh, they were going to commit tax fraud in the ocean. And you know, given my name, you know, I was sitting there and I was like, well, rubbing my hands like a fly together deviously. I was like, well, this is what it's all about. The second anyone mentions fucking tax fraud anywhere, I gotta immediately start rubbing my hands together. My time has come, exactly, Vald. And then I immediately just replied to them being like, wait, you're doing what? Fucking everybody starts shitting themselves because the moment tax fraud is mentioned, all of a sudden the government appears. I've been watching for a while, just again, never said anything. And then fucking Dawn, who I already knew was already in the chat, just goes, Gov, what the fuck are you doing here? Like I was on his turf or something. Dude was like, what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. Dude was angry. It wasn't actually angry. Never expected you to show up there. I know. And you know what's funny? Dawn was so nice in their chat. I was like, this guy must have gotten hacked, because Dawn doesn't act like this in my chat. But no, he was all nice and kind. And I was like, what the fuck? What the shit is this? Ratton is my friend, and we're not friends. This is how I find out we went to a concert together. Is this how I find out we're not friends, Don? After all we've been through? That's fine. I'm taking you off the Christmas card list right now. But I just thought that was funny. I just thought that was a little funny, a funny little story to share. So, I'm trying to think of anything else I've done besides what you wanted to get hold of my govern hand. We were using no. It wasn't. I didn't want to get hold your govern hand. I wanted to just hold your govern hand. Whether or not that was gay remains to be seen. Okay, it just depends whether you liked it or not. Oh, I also tried to go shopping for manga because Luna went to Waterstones recently, and she was like, "Oh, they usually a surprisingly good selection in Waterstones," and I was like, "I've got a Waterstones within walking distance of my work. I'm gonna go there on my lunch break, and I'm gonna see what good a selection they have." It was the worst selection of manga I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. All right, half an entire bookshelf was dedicated to Blue Lock, and another half was Chainsaw Man. Jujutsu Kaisen was so much Jujutsu Kaisen. And I was sitting there looking at it like, this, what do you mean this is all you have? At very least I had Apothecary Diaries, because Apothecary Diaries is very fucking popular. But I'm watching Apothecary Diaries, I don't need the manga for it. And I know for a fact Apothecary Diaries is getting everything fucking animated. It's that popular, they're gonna do everything. I'm not gonna have to stop at some stage and have to pick up the manga. And I was like looking through the shelves, and I was like, "What do you even have that's good?" I mean, it had Purple Haze feedback, and by that I mean it's not even called Purple Haze in English. It's called like, oh, what the fuck is it called? It's not. I think it's called Purple Smoke. I think it's called Purple Smoke feedback. And I was like, I mean, I could, but I'd just be buying it to buy it. I wouldn't actually want to read this. So unfortunately, I was very disappointed. The fact the anime of Dungeon Meshi ends in the middle of chapter 8 of the manga, damn, that's rough. But they are getting a second season of Dungeon Meshi, so you know, swings and roundabouts. It's stuff like that that's fine. It's shit like Blue Period ending in chapter 6 whenever there's like 18 out. Whenever you're just like, damn, now I gotta read 12 chapters of manga, and you can't even do that. A lot of anime end, right? And then they'll be like, pick up the manga, but you can't just pick up the manga where the anime lets off, because the manga has a lot more in it than the show does. Like if you say, for example, Horimiya, you'd be missing 90% of the context. Blue Period, you're missing about 50%. Well, maybe not 50%. The actual anime goes into quite a lot. That's why it only covers 6 chapters. Dude, I just keep talking about anime. It's possible to get off. I should probably actually start playing the game, because I need to play the game today. I need to actually make some progress. I hope I make some progress. I'm sorry, I'm just checking my settings. All right, everything should be good. Let me just transition over here. Yes, that should be good. Actually, hold on. First off, don't even start on Berserk if you want to talk about skipping shit. There was plenty of Berserk in Waterstones as well. There's plenty of fucking Berserk. And I'm like, who even reads this shit? First off, no, I can't move the Tubbses. But anyway, first off, Mr. Tubbs, drag in the gold. There we go. There's all the gold we collected. There's all the gold. Just in case anyone was curious, Mr. Tubbs helped himself to it. Peak. Well, he was like, he saw Mrs. Tubbs making all that money, and he was like, I need to make some money, so he stole all the gold. Right. Let me get this transition over. Wow. Wow. Is the audio even turned on? The audio is turned on. Oh, good. I could just barely hear it, probably because there isn't much audio coming from it whenever I'm paused. All right. All right, let's just test the sound. Can you guys hear this? Yeah, all good. Bear Money. Bear Money Incorporated. Right, so last time I was fucking around in here, and I've got a gold bar on me. I'm leaving the rest of the gold here. By the way, I did some research as well off stream, and apparently the best light armor for like actual damage reduction is the Sierra Madre Armor Reinforced, which I already have, but that's not the armor I'm going with. That's not the armor I'm going with. That's why we need to do Honest Hearts, because Honest Hearts gives one of the top 3 best armors for light armor. All right, let me grab tumblers today. Is that all the magazines? Okay, I think I've got all the magazines. Oh no, here we go. Pugilism Illustrated. Nikola Tesla and you. All right. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Sierra Madre Martini. Right, and my inventory is way too full. Like, way too fucking... Oh, that was like a +20. Is that a magazine? Is that why? Did I accidentally just fucking eat a magazine instead of eating a book. Yeah, I think I just accidentally ate a book. Or ate a magazine. Fuck! Oh well. Oh, Nikola Tesla and you. That was what I was fucking looking for. Reload. Nah, it'll be fine. It's just a magazine. And it's a magazine for a skill that I pretty much already have at max. Like, my skills are pretty... Look at that, 109. My skills are pretty high. Like, there is a decent chance I'm gonna end this run with the hundreds and everything. Or at least close to it. Bro, I genuinely do not have the inventory for this. Because, like, right now I'm at 250 out of 260. Which you guys might be sitting there thinking, no, Gov, that's not too bad. That's not so bad. This is only my dead money gear. All my before dead money gear is still upstairs in a box. 1 gold bar is 35 pounds. Fucking hell. Bent tin cans. Let's get rid of that. Usually I'd be better organized than just throwing everything in one box, but no. Let's see. Goventog Cyro. Also, I forgot to say, thank you, Myra Moores. Govern, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for being a government informant today. How's everybody doing? We're all doing okay, besides the heat. Let's get rid of these frag grenades as well. Okay. How are you doing, Cyro? Good, I hope. Beating the heat. Oh, it's hot? Yeah, it's fucking really hot. Jesus. Where are you living? The North Pole? Oh, Dean's Electronics. I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Hat. That's a good one. Right. So up these stairs, if you'll follow me this way, chat. If you'll follow me this way. Up these stairs is the box filled with all the gear that I came here with originally. You retrieve the... Yeah, there it goes. Ah! Alright, we gotta go back down. Chilling with rainy weather and 70 degrees. Oh, it's so nice. Alright, the regular sunglasses are probably better than the rims. Oop. Yeah, so the Sierra Madre armor reinforced, you can see, is a lot higher damage threshold than the regular leather armor. Ugh. So we'll be wearing this for a while. I mean, kind of suits the government wearing Kevlar. When UK has heat, it's nice here. Damn. So thanks. No problem. Locksmith Reader already wore off? That's fucking crazy how fast that ran out. I'm pretty sure I've got Chemist. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna need a 9mm now that I've got the police pistol. Actually, I don't even need the police pistol. I forgot I'd lug it. The police pistol's nice because it reloads, like, super quick. And also, it's got bonus critical damage, which is also nice, because I got such high crit chance. But I'm gonna still stick with Lucky for a bit. 5.56 is useful for dealing with armor, but I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. I'm just gonna accept my lot in life. I've gotta accept the fact that I can't carry everything. My man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. This 1 gold bar is gonna set us for life, just in case anyone's not unclear. Like, this is gonna sell for at least 10 grand. Okay, it's not gonna sell for 10 grand, but fucking hell, the ammo is really what's slowing me down. I'm gonna need to get... Guys, I'm never gonna use 2,000 bullets. Let's face facts. I know you guys are sitting there like, but Gov, what if you need 2,000 bullets? Chat, I'm never gonna need 2,000 bullets. Chat, I'm never actually gonna need, like, this many bullets. I'm just gonna dump it by half. I don't have anything that's 10mm based. Chat's just sitting there like, we didn't think that at all. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna get rid of my point there. You nerd energy rounds. I do not like energy rounds. I don't like energy weapons in this game, usually anyway. Although you can do a really strong build. I don't need them. Why not? I just don't like it. I don't find it. I think it's the ASMR of the weapons, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's clearly nothing wrong with them, and you can still get a decent build out of them. Like, you can get more than a decent build out of them, because obviously you can still build crits, and then you can obviously get the energy weapon perks. Oh, hang on. What's my aid section looking like? Oh my god, it's a lot of dirty water. Is there a hot plate in here? Combat knife. Packs of cigs. I don't think there's a hot plate in there. That fucking sucks. This sucks as a player home. That means you literally cannot do any kind of like cooking and stuff in here. Granted, I'm sure outside of here, there's probably like a campfire not too far away. Not enough oomph when you fire them. I don't care for the noise of real guns. I like the noise of the guns in this game. And also just the actual like animations of the guns I find a bit more interesting. Like the lever action shotgun, I love the look of it. So that's what it really comes down to. It comes to a personal reference. But if you are doing an energy weapon build, I'm just having a look around to see if there is a campfire. Also, it's so nice for the game to not be like really fucking red anymore. Like it wasn't Dead Money. But if you do an energy weapon build, basically go high in energy weapons at the start and then beeline straight for Repcon HQ. Because if you go through Repcon HQ, you can get I think it's the Q35. I want to say it's called the Q35 Matter Modulator, and it's very good. Okay, I don't see a campfire here. Right, a couple of things I need to do first. Well, actually, first things first. Gunrunners. Me kicking in the door to the gunrunners. Hey, take this gold bar off my hands. Right, where is it? Where is it? It's probably in here, right? 9K. You can't afford it. Even they can't afford it, and they're like oh my god, they can't even afford the $2 grand worth of pre-war money. Alright, what do you got? Also, I think the inventories have started to get upgraded to like late game items now that my level's gotten so high. Brush gun's actually quite useful, but the ammo type is just a bit of a pain. Hunting revolver's decent as well. Again, same ammo type. Medicine stick. And the medicine stick is pretty good. It's just the brush gun, but better. I mean, riot shotgun's broken, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're getting the reinforced Mark II stuff now as well. But I'm trying to use light armor, because I'm trying to roleplay like a dumbass. What do you got for me? Do you have the upgrades to the... Is there even any upgrades to the lever action shotgun? Because I have this strange feeling there isn't. And there's going to be no upgrades for Lucky, that's for sure. Alright, do we have... I'm not going to need Pulse where I'm going. I'm not going to need... Dragon's Breath wouldn't be too bad of an investment. Wait, I'm 20 gauge. What am I talking about? Grab these. Pulse slugs, regular slugs. Give me these. And 0.357. What I really need to do is I need to get the hand loader perk so I can actually make some good perks or good lucha thing. No. Fuck, that's a dated wrestling reference. But no, I was gonna say so I can actually make good ammo. Fucking hell, they might not be able to afford. They might not be able to afford. You can't afford my potions. My 1 gold bar, and it's gonna bankrupt. It's gonna ruin the economy. Alright, give me the 12 gauges as well, sure. I'm just gonna start breaking them down. Oh, this is what happens when your barter's too good. Suffering some success. Okay, just give me the pulse slugs as well. There's no more shotgun type, is there? Beanbag and Fletchet, I guess. I'm gonna take these and just immediately break them down. Look, it's my name. Oh no, he's got 36 caps. Okay, that's no. Oh, damn, I didn't get it all. Oh well. Right, breakdown. Break down the 12 gauges, please. And immediately turn them into 20 gauge. Like, oh, I could turn them into Magnum rounds. Magnum rounds are pretty good. Technically, I could even break down my 20 gauges for more Magnum. Let's do that. Next stop. We need to go stop over at the New Vegas Medical Clinic. You know, now that we're rich. Rev up those fryers, I want upgrades.
You're back. Because you're a friend of...
Oh, I'm a friend of the followers, apparently. Did not know that. You've got 2k on you. What can I sell for 2k? It just drops another gold bar. I feel... This song feels like it's getting louder and louder. I don't need them that bad. Yes, just give me 2 grand. I'm suffering from radiation poisoning. There you go. You know, now that I'm rich.
You really...
Me buying every service they have to offer because I'm rich.
You're back.
I want to buy an implant.
All right.
All right, let's see. What does perception do again? Actually, shit, I don't have the jury rigging perk, I just realized. What am I missing for jury rigging? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's something I can't get because I don't... It's definitely not charisma. It's not strength, and it's probably not perception either. Just give me perception. Here's your money. Take your blood money. Me acting all high and mighty all of a sudden.
You're back.
Yeah, I want to buy an implant.
I'm a...
Okay, guys, we can't handle anymore.
Hello.
I guess I'm just gonna have to survive with this. I was gonna go for more strength, but I ended up going with more perception. I don't even know why. Don't know why. I just did it. Just did it because it seemed right. To be fair, this is more strength than the government has. These are pretty beefy stats. Except for charisma. Alright, I need to go to... Right, I need... What I need to do before... Also, guys, let me know if the music's still loud. I need to go fucking... I need to get my NCR rep up before I go and do anything in Honest Hearts. That's the first thing we need to do. And I know one surefire way of getting that up. And I'm going to need to get Boone.
Look, I know the NCR has problems, but I fought this.
Alright, I won't do anything else to hurt the NCR. Right.
Is it time?
Let's travel together. Alright. No, we're not going that way. We're gonna go this way. Come this way. We are going to rush over and clear out... What's the name of the town? What's the name of the town? It's the one that Camp Forler Hope is working on dealing with. Oh, what's it called? What are you called? It's not... It's not Nelson. No, that's the Air Force Base. Don't know that name. What a LARPer. A LARPer? A LARPer, you mean? Can you even spell? Idiot? What are you called? You can't see right now, but I'm like trying to grasp the idea with my hands. What are you called? What are you? Oh, hey, there's a dead legionnaire over there. Oh, it's the Johnny Guitar. Banger. I lie. It's the least banger of all the New Vegas songs, but it's pretty banger. What are you called? Gonna blow my shit smooth off. I should know this. But my brain keeps giving me Nelson and Nipton, which are not the right names. You are a town.
We're getting close to Nelson.
Oh, it is Nelson.
Any closer, I'm shooting any Legion.
I was like, no, that's the name of the Air Force base. Evidently, I was right. No, it's not a problem. I'm not ready to attack it. That's not how I want to approach this. You better go your... No, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Pretty sure he says the same thing whenever you go to Cottonwood Cove. Don't try and stop me.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Gov. What's the trouble with the name's Gov?
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs.
What are you talking
I
about?
can't let you through until the
I'm the government. Everyone knows me. Let's talk about something else.
What's on?
What happened here?
Troopers tried moving down from Forlorn Hope because we got this big.
What's the
gap
guy gonna
between
do
the
if I
church
try
lights.
and get in?
Turns out we were
Shoot me
crazy.
in the back? Like, isn't that what you're trying to stop from happening?
Nelson and the Legion managed to hop over the Colorado and attack before things were settled.
Are you in charge here?
Nope, I'm just the only ranger around. The rest of the kids here are troopers.
Kids?
Inexperienced, outnumbered.
Look around, there's a bunch of 30-year-old men. Is there anything I can do to help around here?
Maybe. I'd like to.
The name's Gov. Damn it.
Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead.
Motherfucker, I've got a first recon guy right behind me. I think it's time to knock you down a peg or two, Ranger. Understood. See, it's so stupid having that checkpoint here. You can go around this so easy. What do I have? What is it I have a lot of? Is it wine? Oh my god, why have I so much liquor on me? Chad, why did you let me do this? I'm now addicted to wine again.
What's the word?
Name's Gov. Me walking up really drunk. You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion. But I'll lend a hand here and get rid of him. He's like, shit, you making a lot of sense.
Jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could.
Myra loading up on Bailey's rolling line.
Into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Don't you have the authority to command the troopers to go into the camp? Why take out the hostages?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game.
That's fucked up.
Out whenever they get
We're enablers. No, chat, don't enable me. I
Doesn't want to play.
don't have enough self-control. You're supposed to do it for me.
Got squat for leverage.
Why don't you try to rescue them?
Back at Ranger School.
See, I've never actually come from this direction, realistically. Usually it's from the south or from the north.
Those poles, you're dumber than you look.
Or I side with the Legion. I don't think I can help you, sorry.
That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks.
Understood. Like, the thing is, you can, most of the time, I don't know why you'd go this way and go with his plan, when you could just come down from the north with the Camp Forlorn Hope guys. Alright, I don't think this guy's gonna shoot me in the back. Yeah, this guy's all talk. Alright, Boone, let's do it. Dude actually wanted me to kill the hostages. That's fucked. Alright, there's probably a bunch of, like, landmines and stuff, so I'm hoping I don't trip on any of them. Ah! Fuck you.
It's over.
Oh, that's the auto walk button. Maybe about to auto walk into all the frag mines. See, as much as I don't think Light Step is that great of a perk, every time I ever take it, I'm immediately like, this perk is so good. Because it's the one that, like, you don't trigger floor-based traps. It's such good quality of life. Oh, it just makes life so much better. Like, it's not a good perk by any means, because you can just not step in the traps. It's so good in Dead Money. It's so good in Dead Money. It's so good in Dead Money. It's really good here, whenever you are any of the areas that are, like, really mined up. There's also a guy down there we'll be dealing with later. Dude, I'm about to just start blasting in the air just to get these guys to acknowledge me. I'm more worried about Boone than I am for myself. Why are you pulling out your knife, bro? Dude, that guy looks like Oliver Swanwick. These guys ain't shit.
Company.
Jesus Christ, they do a lot of damage now. Me coming out of the Sierra Madre, a changed man. I've seen things. Things you guys would never understand. Caravan shotgun. Whoa! Did you guys know the sturdy caravan shotgun you get at the start of the game doesn't actually work with any of the fucking shotgun perks? Goventog Boxo! Hope you're doing better. I know you were very sick last week.
Glad you recognized we had options.
I bet you they step on like bear traps on the way out.
Now we got a chance.
I hear beeping everywhere I go. The beeping, Mason. What does it mean? Boone, you handle 2 of them. I'll get this guy. Actually, can I just like double tap these guys, do you think? These guys have like fucking default starting gear, fucking single shotguns, pussy ass motherfuckers. 10mm submachine gun? Bro, at the very least, bring like a 12.7? 12.7 actually hurts like hell. Hey, since you're the government, can you help me with all this legal paperwork? No, I simply cannot. That would be cheating for everyone else that has to figure out their tax. Oh, thanks. I am actually. Oh, that's good. Because I know you said whenever I was playing Red Dead that you were sick. And you were hopefully feeling better. In character, to be honest. you were sick last week, wasn't it? You were sick last Weekest Wednesday. And I didn't hear from you the rest of stream, so I was like, he must still be sick. It was tummy ache from hell. Damn. Or your 6 type shit. I fucking... Can I be dead ass? Okay, this isn't actually that. Oh, I'm coming down! Can I be dead ass? Felt like rocks in my stomach. Ooh, that's not nice. It's not that serious of a dead ass take, but can I be dead ass? I hate the name Courier 6. I like the Courier well enough, but I hate the name Courier 6. It feels too fanfiction-y. Which is also what they use, I think it's what they use in the Dust mod. Damn, really? Yeah, I don't like it. I like the Courier. You know, I like it whenever it's just the thing, because it sounds less vague. Courier 6 is like, I don't know, it just, it does not appeal to me. Granted, maybe it's just the Dust, fucking... I really hate the Dust mod, I gotta say. Because they literally just go, oh my god, you're the Courier, you're Courier 6, and I'm just sitting here like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Who could have thunk the government? Yeah, that's fair. No, but I like the Chosen One. I like the Lone Wanderer. To be fair, out of all the main like the protagonist names, I'd say the Courier is like my least favorite. Because it's just one word.
Fine by me.
Boone, can you hold all these missiles? I get that when I'm playing an RPG game as an Anyman, I want them to stay Anyman. Like, I like the Lone Wanderer because it's, you know, 2 words. I like the Chosen One because it's 2 words. I like the Vault Dweller because it's 2 words. And then they just go, the Courier. They also did the Initiate, I believe, for Brotherhood of Steel, and I don't like it more. But if we... But as if we're including it, which I am clearly not. Sunset Sarsaparilla tastes like cough medicine. I liked the taste of Sunset Sarsaparilla. It was okay. I mean, it's not something I'd reach for, but it was okay. Me walking out of here with my cheeks filled with Sunset Sarsaparilla. Urgh. I mean, I'm already addicted to wine. I might as well keep drinking. Like Persona games get on my nerves when you play the game and RP, but then they push out a manga or something and give the protagonist canon personality. I'm like, no, that was supposed to be me, not someone else. Yeah. Oh, I definitely get that. It's always difficult whenever they finally, like, they actually canonize the way someone acts, or even just events that have happened. Like, maybe a certain Fallout TV show, for example. But I like the names that start with the. But I like them to all be uniform. I like it to be the Soul Survivor, the Lone Wanderer, the. I don't like it to be the Courier is fine. I would just prefer it to be the something Courier. And no, I don't want it to be the 6th Courier, because that's just fucking weird. New cool, a victory. Huzzah. I still gotta catch up on that. I mean, I liked the show. I just really wish it had taken place anywhere else. But I've made my opinions on it extremely clear. Many times during these streams, I think. I think I've brought it up too much. I dare say I've gone too far. My leg! Boone, why didn't you say anything? I got 16 doctor's bags. Fucking hell, I should just be clicking my heels and walking through every fucking landmine. Alright, let's go back up here to Camp Forlorn Hope. Me just walking in. So anyway, I cleared out your camp.
Hello.
Oh, Corporal Sterling, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot these guys come up here. Where's the captain? Does he go home at night or something?
Welcome back.
But really, Tech Sergeant Reyes doesn't get to go anywhere? That sucks. That's rough. That's rough, Reyes. Also, guys, major coincidence. The 2 games I'm playing right now are both have Reyes in it.
Back already? What do you need?
I want to talk about the Nelson. The Nelson situation is crazy.
The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. Now we can actually try to strengthen our force. You have my Watch yourself out. Watch out, watch out!
What are you shooting, Boone? Oh, you're shooting the bloodflies. Watch this. Son of a... Oh my god! I got one! If I hit them, they're dead.
Alright. It's over.
It's not over. There's still another bloodfly. Got him. World accurate shotguns right there. What I love best about the show is it makes me want to play Fallout. Really hoping we can see some synths next season. It does feel like that's the way they're going, doesn't it? It does feel like they're just going through their games, sort of. Well, besides Fallout 3. Fallout, I kind of just wish they set it in Fallout 3. Like, I don't care what damage you do to Washington. Like, Bethesda, you wrote that. Oh, another thing that really annoys me about the show is that... Oh! I'm coming down. Another thing that really annoys me about the show is, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh my gosh! The Hermit Owie? Govern Tog Raiders, Govern Tog. Owie, thank you for the raid. Govern, thank you. Govern Tog Raiders, for anyone that doesn't know me, I'm the government, totally not a paranormal tax collector working undercover as a VTuber. I'm playing New Vegas for Woo Vegas Wednesday. What a disorienting effect. Raiders, they took your train of thought. Hi, we. You're gonna talk about the lack of ice cream and how hot it is. Yeah, that's fair. I ran out of emergency ice cream, everybody, the other day. I think it was while I was in Grimm's chat. I ate the last of my emergency ice cream and I was like, guys, it's so fucking over. Oh, here we go. It was. Okay, good. Glad I'm not losing it. Haven't lost it yet. What the fuck was I gonna say about the show? I was about to say another thing I really hate about the Fallout TV show, and now I've completely lost what it was. I wish they'd said it in Washington. Oh yes, what I fucking hate about the show is that they fucking made it, and we're clearly not even remotely ready for how fucking awful, or how how much people wanted to play the game. Because they didn't think that the show would actually do well. Like, you can really tell, because they didn't have anything ready. They had no tie-in events ready. They had no fucking new game coming out to capitalize on the success. They still fucking don't. It's been 2 seasons. Yeah, still no Fallout 5. It's been 2 seasons and they still don't have anything. In fact, the only thing they released was a fucking patch, which completely torpedoed the fucking Fallout London that was coming out in like a week. 10 of spades. There we go.
If it isn't the guy that defeated the Legion at Nelson.
What is your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the... In fact, there's more hope in rank...
So there's no hope and hope.
Ironic, isn't it?
Meanwhile, Elder Scrolls fans outside of the remake are fucking dying of hunger. The Fallout fans are dying just as much. I think Wait, Skyrim came out after Fallout, right? Or did Fallout 4 come out, or did Skyrim... Okay, Skyrim came out after Fallout 4. So Fallout fans have been waiting longer. Fallout 4 came out after. Okay. It's been a hot minute since Fallout 4, besties. 4 was after Skyrim. Okay, okay. Skyrim is 2011. Dude, I would be led to believe that Fallout 4 was 2011. I love fighting. I'm going back. Bringing them around must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay.
But guys, we got Starfield. Don't you guys love Starfield?
Reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer
This music is getting crazy. Hang on. We're just gonna have to eat a slightly quieter music. It's like they're slowly turning it up just to piss me off. When are they gonna come out with AI controlled audio volume on fucking YouTube? Yeah, there we go. I love your gold bars. The Tubbs deserve nothing less. Yeah, well, Mr. Tubbs decided he needed them. Mrs. Tubbs was making it big with the chips, and he was like, "Well, I don't want to be underestimated here." And decided to steal a bunch of gold. Loud but lovely. It really is. Hell yeah! Tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by
this is one of like the last quests, like unmarked quests, I'll say, I ever did whenever I played New Vegas. Like I didn't even know this thing existed until fairly recently. That is the stupidest joke I've heard.
Yeah, it was bad.
And I think it's like you need something stupidly high, like 15 ears or something. Sign me up.
Great. Can I help? How's
morale doing?
Lower than.
Well, that's a bit. Well, I suppose it's not racist, but the Legion can count on that. Sale volume exists as an option, but I don't know if it's premium exclusive or not. Oh, okay, hang on. I've got YouTube Premium. Don't think the government over here doesn't spring for the good life. This video does not have it. If it exists, this video does not have it. That's rough. Ah, well. There we go. It's so funny how games like Fallout and Bioshock turned a bunch of gamers into slaver fans of old-ass music. Oh, it really did. Okay, I still find myself saying how much is that doggy in the window sometimes. I will say the volume of the game is a little low on the voices, but I'm also dying from heat stroke. See, that's the thing. Hang on. Let me show you. Audio. They're maxed. Alright, the only thing that isn't maxed is music. Is the background music that plays. Like, I understand the voices are low, but they're low for me as well. You must understand. I can gain everything, but it'll be an everything situation. Hang on. I'll at least adjust it, especially for those in the chat that might be hard of hearing. This is game audio. Filters. Put the gain on. Alright, it should be a little bit louder now. Not crazy louder, but a little bit louder. Bethesda moment, it really fucking is. Before I quit YouTube, I found a song by a quartet called The Good Old Summertime, and it was recorded in like 1910 or something. It's kind of mind-blowing, really. Yeah, the game is like maybe like 10% louder. Alright, now I need to go Is it this way? No, it's down here. Like, I really love the music that they did for that they got for these games. Granted, it was basically Black Isle Studios' idea rather than Bethesda's idea. Bethesda just went even further with it. Like, they didn't even the ones that originally wanted it, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire, were Black Isle Studios for Fallout 1, but they couldn't afford it. So they had to go with Maybe by the Inkspots. But if they had gotten their set, they would have went with, How does he keep pulling on a knife? Ah! Where the fuck these guys come from? Oh, are these a hit squad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, wait, you quit YouTube? Boone, don't die. Ah, Boone's fine. How do you quit YouTube? It's almost impossible, I think, to go without YouTube these days. Oh, I'm coming down! Boone, can you do something? There we go. Don't worry. This wine will even me out. Me walking back into the tent 2 minutes later. Here's your ears. Don't ask. Ooh, assault carbines. These guys actually have really good weapons now. Sorry, I got under ad attack. Are we? Oh my god, we are. I didn't even notice. This is what happens when I don't have the vertical monitor. I should have went on break. Alright, I'll go and be right back. Coming back. Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't even notice the ads came up. This is what happens. This happens. You lose focus in this game, and you just, By the way, Iway, did you shout yourself out? You gotta make sure to shout yourself out whenever you raid. Don't worry, the only thing I think you guys missed was me shooting up a bunch of legionaries. Right. This is what I wanted to show. This is literally the last quest I ever did in Fallout New Vegas. Like, I didn't discover this quest for, like, I want to say, like, a good 7 or 8 playthroughs.
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was
like, I'd done everything else except use this road.
I need help to get them out. That's already more than I was expecting.
And I also did debate, whenever I started doing a playthrough for New Vegas, I was like, should I have some kind of drinking game where I'm like trying to remember the name of every quest? But then this is the quest that popped into my head and I goes, yeah, no, I can't remember all the names. I'm gonna die if I do that. If it was Fallout 3, I know the name of every quest in that. At least in the base game. Hang on. Fucking, I hate old games on PC where your mouse can go off screen even though you're technically not off screen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? Chat, you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Oh my god, this
Take him out.
cave smells like dank and smoking. There's a blunt and smoking. Dog!
You'll pay for
Ah! Legion dog. But yeah, I just stopped using it because I didn't want to give Google my ID if their bunk system flagged my account. Ah, that's completely understandable. I do say hats off to you because that is fairly impressive to manage to go without YouTube in this day and age. Like, I swear everything links to Google, or links to YouTube nowadays. Like, you can't go 2 steps. Wait, YouTube requires ID? I suppose theoretically it could. Let me turn off this Pip-Boy light, just because I think it's making my frames a bit jank. Oh, hang on, I might be able to double tap here. Watch this! Damn it. Good. Boone killed the dog so I don't get cancelled. How many Legionnaires does that guy want? He's already got a lot of them. I'm using Twitch a lot more, so I'm here. That's fair. I've been using Twitch a lot more just because, obviously now that I'm streaming, I'm more aware of things that are happening. If their algorithm thinks you are a minor, they will freeze your account and demand to see your ID. If you refuse to give it, they will delete your account. I got tons of videos I don't want to lose. Okay. Dude, I'm surprised they haven't flagged my account yet. Granted, my YouTube account might be old enough that it is 18 years old.
The Legion will pay for this.
We won't go quietly. Legion, count on that. Boone.
Fine by me.
I'm carrying too much shit. Like, how long has YouTube been around? It's been around since about 2006. Or more. Yeah, I would honestly dare say my YouTube account might be 20 years old. I was never a popular YouTuber or anything, but I got vids from back when I was a kid, so it's more like a video diary to me. Too much history to lose. Yeah, it's completely fair. You don't want to lose that history. Granted, you could just make a new account. Completely unrelated to your other account, just so you've still got the ability without having the risk. Put it on your companion there, the pack mule here. Exactly. Oh! If I'm already addicted, I might as well. I'm really hoping there's going to be a few more ears in here. Have a look in here. Look at that. Oh, majestic. I'm trying to think of other things I had to say, because I know I had other things I wanted to say, but I can't remember what they were. As soon as the stream starts, I'm just everything I wanted to talk about it instantly leaving my body. Yeah, pretty much. It's real. Been there. Have you guys also been in the situation where you've got 5 minutes until stream starts, so you've got to quickly eat your dinner really fast? I was telling everybody about that at the start of stream, because that's what I had to do today. Like, today it was really bad. It's because I made extra food today, because I'm trying to get more protein, because my trainer told me to. Oh my god. Hang on. Rushing to make time. Like, I didn't even get sat down my dinner until I started the ads at the start. And I was like, that means I've got about 5 minutes.
There you are.
All clear.
Oh no, Caesar's Legion infamy gained. You can't boo me. I've seen what makes you cheer.
You won't escape.
Oh my god, he's some kind of immortal rock creature. I have something to talk about. Your drawings, they're so cool. Oh my god, thank you. I mean, I like them. I thought they were neat. I showed some people at the end of last stream the Myra one, and then I was like, guys, is this actually good? Dawn was there, and Dawn was immediately like, he's bullshitting, because I was amping it up because I was very nervous. He's like, he's bullshitting. he's about to show us some crap, which I could totally understand, by the way. That would have been pretty funny. But I don't know, I just started drawing them, and I you know, because I just got the flash of inspiration. I was like, I'm gonna draw Myra, because even if I can't draw Myra well, I'll just cover it up with her giant hands. Which is pretty much what happened, because I still can't draw mouths, or hands, or legs. My game just crashed? My game just crashed. I mean, the game didn't just crash, it's loading. This is what it looks like when it's loading. It goes all black. Brrr, loading, brrr. Oh my, look, there's the loading screen. Oh, that's so weird. Why did it teleport me back here? Okay, we did it. Ooh, giant hand. Classic. Oof, yeah. Alright, I wonder if I've got enough ears. If I don't have enough ears, that's fine. I'm not... Oh wait, this is Nelson. Actually, while we're here... Where are you going? Where are your parents? So I still can't draw a lot of details properly. Oh, these guys don't have ears. These guys have no ears. I still can't draw details properly, but with the way I've been drawing, I've been able to cover that up. But I'm like worried for the time I eventually end up in a situation where I'm drawing something and I can't just cover it up. That's why yours, Irie, is like slightly more detailed than everyone else's, because I was really struggling drawing you. So I was like, I'm gonna add some like trees to the side to help cover up more details. And then I was like, yes, and then I'll draw a little cape. That'll cover up even more details. I think it adds to it. I think it does too.
Man, awesome.
Dude, that's 19 ears. Bro. Okay. Right, let's get to the abandoned steel bunker. Because I do not want to spend this entire stream not doing the DLC that I said I'm going to do. Because we're already, like, basically a quarter of the way through the stream. That's how it works. Ooh, collect residue sample. Ooh. Ooh. I really need to empty out my inventory. Alright, don't need this absinthe. Don't need these atomic cocktails. Don't need all this beer. Don't need this mac and cheese. Keep the ramen sticks. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of this cram. Get rid of these 81 dirty waters. That's a lot of dirty water. Get rid of a lot of these doctor bags. I still need a lot more fixer. Ghost sight, grilled mantis, healing powder, Hydra, hail Hydra, Instamash, get rid of that. Junk food, yeah, we can get rid of that. Maze. It's probably all the liquor that's weighing me down more than anything. Night Stalker tail, Nuka-Colas. We don't need Nuka-Colas. Well, we're going. We don't need Nuka-Colas. I don't think I need this much water. I'm gonna get rid of 25 waters. Rad X, no. Scotch, that's a lot of scotch. Don't need that. Sierra Madre Martini. Ooh, that's very good. This DLC teaches you about letting go way better than dead money. Yeah, letting go as much of my inventory as possible. I'll keep one, the stealth boy. You never know when you might need a stealth boy. Heck, whenever I was in the vault with Elijah and I didn't have one. 20 Sunsets Asperos, probably fine. Humblers today. That's the fucking magazine I was supposed to read. God damn it. I'm so stupid. God. I'm so glad I was born so handsome. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Get rid of all this whiskey. I'm keeping the wine because I'm already addicted. Look at these stats, man. This stat spread is crazy. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. I'm keeping my 12 gauge. No, wait, 12 gauge is the one I don't need. Get rid of my 12 gauge. But guys, I do have one more. I don't know if you guys have seen the drawings that I did, but I did one for Myra and I did one for Irie, and I posted them on each of their Discords. You gotta follow all the Discords to get the full story. No. But I've got one more. I've got one more drawing that I'm gonna be showing off, and it'll be tomorrow on a different streamer's Discord. I'm joking, of course. I'll show them on here at some stage. Darn it. I'll show them. I could honestly, I can show off. I can show them on here right now. To be honest. Let me just clear up my inventory a wee bit more. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's down to 76 pounds. That's more than enough. In which case, give me this vodka. Me just grabbing all the alcohol back. I won't tell you which one. You'll just have to visit all the streams. No, it'll be on their Discord. And it'll be tomorrow morning. And you can probably guess based on who's got a special event going on tomorrow. Right, let me show you... I can show you at least one of them. It's a blind bag of art. Gaming... That's not the gaming screen. That's the gaming screen. Okay, I need to add... I really hate adding image sources because I got so many. Because I've got so many things I've given the tubs. All right, there's the first bit of art. Look, it's the Retromancer. Ooh. I thought I did a pretty good job. And that isn't even the final version. There is a different one where it's just basically the text at the top is slightly different shaded and the basically the text is a bit more bold. I see Pyramid Head. That isn't Pyramid Head. That's a hat. It's very stylish. Yeah, I'm glad everybody thinks so. Everybody thought it was pretty good. Let me just switch over the image as well, because I've also got the Mapinguari. The Mapinguari, guys. Look, there's Iwi. I was really happy with how this one came out because it was so hard compared to Myra's. Basically, this took 3 times as long as it took to do Myra's. It was awful. I had like 4 or 5 versions of this that I did. Like, I tried ones where it was just the head, then I tried one where it was like you just had the eye and the mouth, and I was like, no matter what I do, it doesn't look like Iwi. Bald. She's not bald. Her hair's right there. So it was very difficult to get the details in. And then I eventually settled on this, and I feel like it does look like Iwi, so I think I did a good enough job. I love the eye and the mouth. I'm glad. I found it very difficult to do the eye in a way that doesn't make it look stupid. Because, like, if I do the eye, it looks happy. Because it's very hard to make a single eye look angry. So I was like, I give up. Don't even put in a pupil. Just draw an eye out. Just fucking rub it out and draw a hole. That'll make it look more sinister. What is a Mapinguari? That's a Mapinguari right there. That's a Mapinguari. Mapinguari is like a stinky one-eyed monster. Or a Hermit Iwi. How much was a Mapinguari with you? This guy. I'm just imagining your parents' fridge cover these drawings and explaining it to guests. No, whenever I was growing up, we didn't have a fridge that you could stick things on. It was like a wooden box. Setting the spooky woods mood. Thank you. That's basically what I was going for, because it's a bog. She lives in a bog. It says down here, home bog advantage. Aim for the eye. So these are basically supposed to be like little notes for in like my witch hunter journal. So I'm like, this is one of the monsters. This is what it looks like. Oh, cool mythology. And, you know, maybe you guys can have a little sneak peek. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Me looks around. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. It'll have to be revealed tomorrow. It'll have to be revealed tomorrow. Me being really coy about it. Nah, I'll show it off on my next stream. Grr, damn you. Sorry, Yarn, I can't. I gotta keep some surprise in the tank. I like your translation of the design. Thank you. Alright. Boone, let's roll. Maybe I should take a nap. Actually, hang on. I need to move my ads thing again because I can't see it where I've put it. So unprofessional of me. I'm so sorry, everybody. He's so good at delaying projects. That's my government. I haven't delayed doing the project. I've just delayed giving you guys the benefit of the project. Oh, I'm suffering from wine withdrawal. Okay, where's my water? Where's my water? Bottle of water. I think the ads should be a surprise to you like it is to us. It's not a surprise, it pops up. And besides, I usually say whenever I'm doing them. I'm usually good about that. I was just not good today. Oh, you still haven't... Wait. Oh, I haven't talked to the guy. I'm tying this in. Also, Government Corps. Me on a Friday night. Did you guys know that before I debuted, I was considering other designs that weren't Witch Hunter related? Did you guys know? Did you guys know? Of course, how would you even know? Because I've never mentioned
So
it.
any word on my friends?
Any word on my friends? Like, he's very impatient. Were the NCR hostages in the mine?
Were. What do you mean, were?
I mean, they're dead.
I was worried Alexis had already thrown them down a mine shaft. I'll run by camp to see how they're doing when I get a chance.
Unpredictable. Dude, I secured the entirety of Nelson and saved so many things, and they're like, you're unpredictable. I'm like, I've shot one group of mercenaries, and you guys act like I'm Satan. We almost missed out on all this sauce. You guys did. You almost missed out on all this sauce. I'm glad I went with the Witch Hunter design in the end. I just thought, like, because whenever I was commissioning art originally or I was commissioning my model, I should say, I was originally just going to keep it very plain, sort of how my Corey Mania design was. But then I had a flash of inspiration. I was like, I really like witch hunters. Could I just be a witch hunter? So I was like, wait, what if I'm like a witch hunter but for like taxes? And then I had to go redo the design. Happy Trails Expedition, that's what we're looking for. I'm happy I went with the Witch Hunter design in the end. Although I was still kind of torn between this and like maybe a modern version of a Witch Hunter, but if I went with like a modern version of a Witch Hunter, it would just basically be like a policeman, and I didn't want to just be a policeman. I like Witch Hunters too much. Witch Hunters are sick as fuck. Like the coolest design, but now all the witches use crypto? I assume you mean crypto. Actual cop VT. Imagine. That would not be as exciting. The sun is killing me. You know I do. Hello everybody. It's me, the government.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah.
Is that Lee?
You look the type.
Is that Lee from The Walking Dead?
I recognize you. Yeah. You're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
How about a game of Caravan to kill some? No.
Well, I ain't never been inside myself.
I thought that said the sauce is killing me. This didn't not come out like within the past 2 years, okay? This came out like over 10 years ago. We didn't have sus back then. We just had suspicious.
The location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Whoa, topography, stop with the big words. Okay, let's do it. Zion, here we come. That's all for now, but I'll be back. There's like this box here. This is like to put anything extra. You you're traveling alone and carrying 75 pounds or less. See, even with me at 80 pounds, I still am carrying too much weight for this DLC. It's so fucking awful how little weight you can carry. I didn't end up emptying out his inventory. I don't think I need any of your gear, so...
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers. The
Oh yeah, I
Legion
forgot
has
this guy's gonna start
tortured
telling me his
prisoners with
backstory.
NCR positions. We get called on to end it.
Boone's got such a tragic backstory. Are we sure he isn't a
I
VTuber?
think maybe
Well, maybe he didn't need all that wine.
it's not
I
the
need
Legion
it
that got them
in
killed.
case I run out.
Maybe it's your orders and you following them.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. Besides,
Alright, I think we should part ways. We'll meet up with the Lucky 30th. Alright. But I need it. I'm addicted to it. Because I keep drinking so much. Right. Let's do it.
Just like that, huh? You got guts.
There's a few things you can do to get more carrying
You
capacity.
sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions.
I care. Let's just go. Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the
britches?
Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Have we invented bigger britches yet? I'm ready to go to Zion.
I bet you are, but you ain't going nowhere.
Literally
down
80
like a
pounds
hot rock.
is too much. And 80 pounds is not a lot. But here you go. You've got it. There's a bunch of options you can get to make your survival. I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet. Not only could I carry my own gear, I could carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmins. Don't worry about me. I'm used to finding out of the way places to stuff my gear. Nah, I'm gonna be all macho.
Huh. I do believe you could.
Why the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow.
So any of those
spot
options,
canyons
and you
high,
get
rough passes.
more carrying
A big
capacity.
crowd will get you
However,
wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain.
you can also talk to this guy.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
More hostility. General agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, 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 fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and Vault suit. You can get him away with the psycho stuff, but you can also do this.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit.
Is this not the guy that won the lottery? No, he's dead. What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry.
I like this
The
guy's
shit I do
moxie.
that is
I
so
don't.
far over your
Also, he
head,
needs to shave
you
his
waste my
head.
time
Give up,
putting
buddy.
in words you could
No one
understand.
believes it.
Basically, it makes me
You're not fooling
badass.
anyone.
More badass, I mean. Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Where'd you get the Vault suit? Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal.
And you've got 2 options here. If you have high enough speech, you can convince him to carry. I believe it's you can convince him to carry some of your stuff, or you can just hit him with the science. Your Pip-Boy isn't working.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. Look, this is a sweet.
What I want for you is a scram. This exhibition doesn't need you.
Fine. You win, asshole.
Weirdly enough, that's the actual good option for him.
some cons got cornered in the...
Looking to join this
I
caravan?
can't remember if
huh?
this bitch can do anything.
Look to me like you can handle yourself.
He was right about that, to be fair. What are you doing here?
Earning my keep. The work suits me. I've tried. Grew up in New Reno.
New Reno. Oh, follow
That
to mention.
snake pit be- Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north. You ask me, best.
Yeah, so I don't think you can ask her to do anything. You just got
Yeah,
two
don't
options
think
with
you came
him.
along. Now,
or,
Ricky's
you know.
considered yours is the only pit boy we got.
But that now, whenever you... If you were still not under the weight limit, you could say, oh, can I take more now because Ricky's gone? Alright, let's go.
Are you now? I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masters.
He was right about that, to be fair. He was right.
One-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at you.
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, all right.
Let him go.
The one benefit of the build I'm currently running is the fact that I actually am quite light. Usually your power armor is more than fucking 75 pounds.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona.
Legion, oh.
I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites...
Also the only one wearing any armor.
They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam...
Everyone else just wearing football gear.
Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
A couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging.
All this work for just 200 caps is genuinely all he's paid me so far.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we
This
can't
DLC
get
was
back
so
out the
broken for me with the mods I had. I remember arriving to new ground having to guess where to walk. Oh no. Was it like the terrain retextures maybe? Maybe they were just a bit outdated or something.
Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
The fuck? Just fucking lobbing grenades already? Oh no, they're attacking us! Oh no! No! Oh no, they're somehow making off with all of our gear! How are they doing such a thing? Oh no, they got whoever his name was. Lee. Slippery little bastard. Stella, no! And then I fucking just cannibalize everybody's corpse. Me if I were a Mapinguari. I'm just saying, Iwi. I'm just saying. It'd be a funny idea for a playthrough to just eat everybody. The entire playthrough is you just eating everybody you come across. You could explicitly do that. I'm pretty sure it is actually a perk, but I'm pretty sure there's a perk you can unlock in the game if you eat if you specifically eat Mr. House, President Kimball, Caesar, and the King. If you eat those 4, I'm pretty sure there's a special perk you get. Going for that Chivo. Yeah, that's the one I meant. So I was saying, Irie, you could do an entire playthrough. You just try and unlock that perk. Never done Camel before, so it would be interesting to try. Only issue with doing that challenge is you lock yourself into the one type of ending. These fuckers are using riot shotguns? That was never... They've got anti-mat rifles? What the fuck? These guys are armed to the tits. What the fuck's going on around there? There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Also, the amount of fucking people that shoot him before he starts talking whenever they play this for the first time.
You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who is this Joshua? I know who this Joshua could be. Civilized lands? What do you mean?
I mean the lands beyond the valley. The place where the cities never...
And I've done all routes, so I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be upset about being locked into one for the bit.
Joshua keeps saying it isn't paradise.
I'd be half tempted, but I haven't done Honest Hearts in a while. So I kind of want to. But basically, what happens if you kill Follows Chalk is essentially you just get an objective marker that says basically to leave Zion Canyon. And that's it. That's not very exciting.
Tell him how you came to be here.
Got a funny idea about the Mojave's like, but I'll go with you and see your boss.
Good sists. Maybe while you're there, you can tell me about where you came from. Yeah.
Follows Chalk giving you the well-stacked Cairns perk. While Follows Chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as ranger stations, reveal any nearby map markers. I actually really like the companion perks in this DLC. Like, they're not super good. They're very situational, but they're, you know, good for the DLC, and I like them. Look, Chalk. Alright, I think these hollowed out logs have loot. Yeah.
See that log over there? Take a closer look.
What's up here?
There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Them being interesting is more important than being good. Exactly. Like the ones in Dead Money weren't that interesting. Like they were good. Like they were all very good, but they weren't very interesting. It was basically just less effective traps, less effective speakers, less effective gas, less effective ghost people. That's literally what all of them do. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating like a stuffed pig over here. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, chatizens. My precious government citizens. Having said that, one shouldn't be obviously easier to get and also better than the rest. Nodders.
We followed this path for a while.
Back with honey almond oatmeal. Dude, I'm a big oatmeal fan, but like any of the ones that have honey in them definitely put me off. Why?
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that
Motherfucker, I shot him in the face. Come back here.
Don't get used to it though. Yao Guai are plenty mean.
Face me, you coward. A lot of banana yucca around here. Like, I love this DLC just for the setting. I don't like the quest in it, is the biggest problem I have with this quest. Or this DLC, is the quest line itself isn't that great.
Take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
Like, the story for this is okay. It's just nowhere near as interesting as, like, say, Dead Money. But this is still probably my second favorite DLC. Well, actually, it's not a stiff competition. This is definitely my second favorite DLC. They could have done so much more with it, I feel. Yeah. Is that the Yao Guai? Yep.
Whoa. Here we go.
Ah, it's the cub. I love the vibes and characters, but don't remember any of the actual plot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the most memorable.
Whoa! Here we go.
Get fucked. But it looks great.
Some kind of view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here. Look, I'll show you.
There we go. That's handy to get here. I only ever heard people talk about Dead Money, so what's this one called about? This one's called Honest Hearts, and it's about you going to Zion Canyon, which is literally Zion National Park, is an actual real place in America, and essentially meeting up with Joshua Graham. He's this character that the Legion talks about a lot in the main story, and he's essentially working with one of the tribes here to try and establish peace, more or less, with the other rival tribe. Is the long and short of it. There's a lot more nuance than that, but that's the long and short. Oh, that dude. He has so much fan art. He does. He's a very cool character. Characters are nice. The setting is nice. The story leaves something to be desired.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
There's the actual best writing in this DLC isn't even any of the quests or side quests. It's all of the what is it, the father in the cave fucking text and computers you can find.
Whoa, here we go.
Like, Randall Clark is one of the most interesting characters in the entirety of the Fallout series, and he's completely optional. Like, it's all complete side locations that you have to go out of your way to get to. Healing powder. Alright, I remember this place.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
That's good. Follows chalk. Ooh, park ranger hat. Mighty mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. Whoa! Ooh, I can make a better slasher. Lock me up. I'm a slasher. Of prices. Isn't there like a crashed bus or something around here? Although I think that's like a side quest later, but so it's popping in my head.
To the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Oh no, I guess this is just the right way to go.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Also, all the water here, rad-free. Names like Follows Chalk seem silly, but then I remember my last name is just the name of a profession in a different language. Could be the people that are literally the name of a profession in the same language, like Smith. Or Baker. Had like the opposite happen in a book I'm writing. Some trophy hunter shows up between a split tribe and takes a side for money. I don't think there is a way to take a side for money in this. I don't know if either side gives money. But there's genuinely only like one good answer. Gov and Tog Logan, sorry I'm late, Gov got here ASAP. That's okay. We literally just started the DLC. We just got Follows Chalk, so you didn't miss much. You missed me doing Nelson in the main story and selling some gold. That's about all you've missed. I don't know if either side has money. Yeah, it's a good question. Do people use caps here? Wonder if you guys heard that police car passed. Jesus, the feds! Another great DLC location. Yeah, I was just talking about the story for this and how this is probably my second favorite DLC in New Vegas. But it's not stiff competition. The only ones that are in competition for best DLC is this and Dead Money. And Dead Money, I think, just gives me... It's got a better atmosphere, and I prefer it. I don't like Old World Blues very much, and I really don't like Lonesome Road. So did you hear that, everybody? It's downhill from here. Now, all we heard was, well, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Oh, I'm mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Or Blues my Oshi. Old World Blues my fave. Why don't you like it? I don't like the goofy vibe. That's all it comes down to. Like, it's good. It is a good DLC, and I like the open world of it, but I don't like the goofy vibe. I don't like the super... don't know if it's the... It's definitely not the sci-fi vibe I don't like, but it is just... That's, like, part of the charm of the game. No. That's too goofy. Like, whenever one of the robot keeps talking about how your toes are penises. That's too far. Or the one robot that's also really turned on whenever you breathe. Limit to how goofy things are. Okay. Yes. Say... Alright, fellas. Oh my god. Two bears high-fiving.
Hoy.
That's a Wild Wasteland reference to the, one of the ink block tests at the start being looking like two bears high-fiving. That's why they added it.
Hoy. Auslander Zuka,
For
Joshua
45
Brown.
minutes. Old World Blues and Lonesome Road have amazing locations. Gameplay left something to be desired, though. I think Lonesome Road is good in theory. Bad in execution. Because I really do not like the story with Ulysses. Dead Horse, Disciple of New Canaan. I'm what? Am I looking for Joshua Sam? Can you tell me where he is? If you're too dumb to speak my language, you're too dumb to talk to me. Get lost. Right, so there's a lot of dialogue in this DLC that can be triggered by the perk sneering imperialist. Some of it I find very funny, some of it is way over the top. If I click any of it, do not assume that that is the opinion of the streamer. Anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna go in 7. I'm gonna go in 7, okay? I'm gonna go in 7.
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander.
I like Old World Blues, but the enemies are just tough. The Robo Scorpions are just a pain. It's actually not that bad if you're playing with melee. Which is like what I say about every DLC.
You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I should be on my best behavior then. Back off, savage. I'm just here for a map out of the Shadow Valley. Now cow down to your Messiah. Holy shit. Thanks for that. I sure would hate to be shown thunder and fire.
Ha ha. Funny, Auslander. Maybe soon.
I adore all the Old World Blues. City approaches the tech, the suits that keep moving after the person inside dies, stealth suit that won't shut up, etc. I like that because again, it sort of matches a lot of the vibes that the base Fallout does, but it's just sometimes it can be too goofy. Like the entire thing is supposed to be like an actual, like whatchamacallit, like sort of a science fiction theater B-movie type thing, and it almost feels like it goes too far outside of the norm of the rest of New Vegas. Like it's fucking tonal whiplash to go from Old World Blues to Lonesome Road. Like they're completely different.
We should have given you
tones.
a welcome on your first visit to Zion, but from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone.
It's him. It's the Burned Man.
For us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles.
Or I'm an adult with a working brain. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you guys have working brains, thankfully, so I can choose sneering imperialist options. It's Mr. Tumblr Sexy Man from a bygone era. It really is. He really was Tumblr Sexy Man, and now no one cares. How do you know so much about what happened to me? Came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends.
The thing I do like about the silliness of Old World Blues is that it explains the lower level silly of the rest of the game. The insane craziness is all concentrated there, and some of the experiment tech leaked out. Yeah, like Night Stalker's leaking out. Is it Night Stalkers? No, wait. Did Night Stalker? No, Night Stalkers didn't get wait, did they? I know Cazadors did, for sure. But I don't know about Night Stalkers. Cazadors, yes, okay.
Almost assuredly because of me. The good
funny streamer, maybe soon cancel streamer. Oh my god, Logan, thank you for the Thweek.
Has made many maps of the region.
Yep, Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers also got out. You better watch what you say in this video game, or else. Red Dead Revolver. I want you to live without offering help. What can I do? Don't try to get me to help you. How about I go find Dear Daniel and shake the information out of him?
There are many reasons why that would be a bad idea. I will illuminate 3. First, Do not believe that because Daniel is a missionary...
Find stuff in the vault also comes to Big Empty? Does it?
...or unwilling to defend
Didn't know that.
Second,
I know that the tech that Elijah uses in Dead Money does too.
Sorrows or dead horses.
And obviously, Mr. House, I believe, has some stuff that was Big Empty related.
God willing, you will not leave this valley.
We can't let God do all the work.
Waging war against good people is bad for the soul.
Patient Zero is there? Okay.
This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said.
Do you think he is like you under those bandages? You mean bald? Are you trying to say bald, T? Is that what you're trying to say?
You're a good neighbor.
Are you trying to say bald? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that hair doesn't survive burning, so I'm going to assume yeah. He's got nothing on curly mouthwashing. Oh man, mouthwashing. Yeah, I mean bald.
These instruments will be vital to us.
The B word. Bald! Bald!
Horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo.
Because you're bald.
They won't go inside.
Oh my gosh! I'm so peeved right now. My gosh! Can't believe you said that to me, T. Can't believe you said this. Bald. Logan, no, don't you join in. Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses.
Like, Joshua's cool.
But not as
But I do not like Daniel in this DLC. But I'm pretty sure most people don't. Because there's two endings to this DLC. Besides the one where you just fucking kill the white legs right at the start and dip from the canyon. There's two endings, and they both give achievements. And one of the achievements back on the console days was worth more than the other. So one of the endings is the official, this is the actual right ending, and the other ending is, why the fuck would you do this, but we're just gonna give you the option anyway, I guess. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follow Chop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay. Ooh, up to the challenge. 50-50, complete. Oh, dude, there's a .45 pistol in there. I don't think I've got any skills that upgrade .45 pistols, but I love the way .45 pistols look.
Those bottle caps anyway. They jangle like crazy.
Because I got bottle caps. That jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. There we go. There we go. Here we stim pack. Role-playing game has to let you roleplay. It does. But it's the fact that they give you two options. And one of them, they're very clearly like, this is the bad option. Don't pick this one. Joshua, do you sell stuff?
Welcome back.
What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive.
Guys, my legs are so hot right now.
And assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic
I feel like the wooden clubs are way outmatched.
400 years ago. Learning its use is a new Canaanite rite of passage.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Cap.
Even Legion coin. Right. Which tribe uses anti-material rifles? That's absurd. Right, I want a .45. Give me a .45, please. I just think they're cool. Look at all the upgrades you can get for the .45 as well. And there's the .45 auto SMG. I'm not as big of a fan of it as I am for the .45. Let's grab some .45 bullets. And unfortunately, .45 bullets are quite expensive. I have done entire playthroughs before where I use nothing but .45. Luckily, the fuck it we ball burned hotter than the it's so over around me. In fact, I can almost, I think I have heard of a Metal Gear Solid. Eastline Delivery has given me early Metal Gear Solid. I wouldn't know. I'm not a Metal Gear guy. Nobody needs me to say this, but for the record, Joshua Graham is by far one of the single most based video game characters ever written. Also, props to the writers being able to at least vaguely, realistically portray Christian philosophy in this DLC that's rare in video games. It's very clear that they put a lot of effort into this DLC. Or at the very least, they put a lot of effort into Joshua Graham. He's equal his, I'm ashamed. That's okay, we all make mistakes. But I make a lot less mistakes than you. Bitch. I'm just kidding. Alright, come on, whatever your name was.
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start? Just checking my ass. Start looking for these pre-war supplies Daniel needs.
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo.
Oh, so he's not
places.
Oh, he is.
Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even white legs.
I like the way the characters talk in this. Like this DLC. I like that it's very, like, Native American coded. Taboo places.
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them.
Also, finding out the lore from the about the tribes, because you don't really even find out the lore about the tribes from the main quest. It's from all the Randall Clark side stuff.
Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places, right?
Legit sounds like people still learn English. It's because they are, because they probably have their own dialect that they use here. Super interesting to think some of our native people survived the big bombs. Where should we start looking?
Lots of back when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing
I do
lodge.
find it ridiculous that at no point did any of them break into any of the old buildings. Like, I understand that these tribes think that they're cursed or bad places, but before all this mythology around the tribes broke out, why would none of the people that were living in this canyon that eventually became the tribes break into the fucking places? What's this place where the little ones fell?
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass.
I can understand not going in this one, though.
Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
Electronics. Alright. Let's go. Pretty sure the companions in this DLC can also die, so it's just something to think about. I'm going to fast travel out of here so I don't have to deal with the water. Because we actually get fast travel in this DLC. From this point on, all the DLC... Well, actually, it's debatable that all the DLCs are open world. This and Old World Blues are open world. Lonesome Road is open world, but it's a straight line. So whether that's open world... Yeah, and they also don't shut up. Hey, well... Yeah, that's fair.
Here we go.
A big hornet. It was. Ha! That big hornet wasn't so tough. Oh wait, it's just the calf. Alright. That's what we're looking for. That's the bus I was thinking about earlier. Yeah. My leg. I'm fine. I hope Follows Chalk is okay. I've got ads again. Ugh. Sorry, everybody. Got ads. Alright. I'll go and be right back. Don't go and go anywhere. Govern back. Are we all govern doing? Alright, I gotta go catch up with My Hero. I'm gonna finish that anime someday. Funny enough, I just finished it, technically, like 2 days ago, because I just watched the last special they did. My Hero Academia More, I think it was called. And it was actually a fairly decent ending for My Hero, I thought. I thought overall, overall, in terms of shonen endings, it's one of the best. I know, low bar, but it was pretty good. And I was also it was kind of a bittersweet feeling to finally finish it. My Hero More's? No. It was a kind of bittersweet feeling to finish because... Oh. Repair the compass. Because I've been watching My Hero since the first day it came out. Like, genuinely, I've been watching My Hero for like 10 years at this point. I think that's how long it's been out. And it's just, I've never had an anime where I was literally watching it as it was coming out for this long. So it was just like a better. Is it like in the manga? I feel like they do better than in the manga, because in the manga they sort of have that false finish where they finished it really badly and then went back and fixed it. In the anime, they basically go straight to the fixing it version. So you never end up in that situation where it was like, oh, this is ass. But yeah, just sad that basically My Hero is over now. I mean, obviously there's vigilantes still.
Fighting time.
Huh? This is new. I never heard of the fixed version. Yeah, there's a fixed version. There's a fixed version where everyone's basically like, yeah, this is actually a good ending. Is what happens whenever I use a .45.
Anything bigger I can fight with? That compass thing always.
That's news to me. Spill the tea.
Even if it can't see the stars.
Don't do that. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna spoil the ending for like My Hero Academia for anybody that's still watching, because a lot of people are still watching. My friend is still watching at the moment. They haven't finished it, although they know vaguely what happens. But, you know, if you're it's just that the original ending for My Hero Academia was just very underwhelming. People didn't like it. Then the mangaka came out with basically a special edition, final issue for My Hero Academia that sort of undid it and made it a bit better. Man, I love Praying Mantis. You should pocket it and take it home. I don't want a Praying Mantis in my pocket. What if it lays eggs? I fell off when the anime season showed the internship thing after the girl with the horn, and then heard about the manga ending. I was like, well, I guess I won't give it my time of the death, since obviously the author doesn't care about it. No, everyone liked it. And the reason the ending was so rushed originally is because the mangaka was very sick. So he was basically just rushing the ending to finish off the anime, or to finish off the manga, just because of his declining health. Well, then you'd have more Praying Mantises, win-win. But I don't want more Praying Mantises, I want less. Alright, so that quest is really far away. What else we got? Tourist Trap, it's also very far away. Okay, well, guess we're not doing any of those. I think I better one ending, it didn't seem bad to me. I guess we'll need to investigate on my own. Yeah, I would recommend it. I like the My Hero Academia final season was, like, even though the Crunchyroll Awards aren't worth dick, it was the best, like, the best anime last year. Like, it was actually voted best anime last year. I don't think it deserved to be best, but at the same time, it's still like a solid 7 or 8, you know, out of 10. Have you observed their mouths? So many pieces. What the fuck?
The green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
That's why I don't like them. Bugs are creepy, dude. Bugs are creepy. What do you think I am? Myra Moores who eats bugs for breakfast? What's that noise? I don't see anything. Mantises are just bug cats. No. I would rather cats. I'm also not a cat guy, to be honest. Well, I am, I guess. Oh my god, they're dead. In terms of like a pet, I think I'd go with cat first out of everything. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Those for breakfast. I'm quite fond of bugs. That's fair. People have their quirks. They have their interests. Bugs are not for me personally, but you like bugs, you like bugs. Cats are chill. I'm not really a animal person. Like, in general, if I was going to have a pet, it would be a cat. Just because they're gonna do their thing and I can do my thing and we don't have to talk to each other. Admanus' pets. I'm not exaggerating. I said they are bug cats. Okay. But makes sense for the gov though. I just know that if I had a pet, I wouldn't give it the attention it deserves. Like, I've had dogs in the past, and don't get me wrong, like, the last dog I had, I loved to death. To the point that I don't want another dog, like, ever again. Because it just wouldn't be the same. But whenever I see other people's dogs, I'm also like, yo, these dogs are too... These dogs want too much attention. Get these dogs out of here.
Is there really a giant thunder lizard?
Oof, that's rough. Yeah, well, shit happens. You sort of go into getting a pet with sort of the, do you have a favorite dog? You're mine. No. Jack Russell Terriers, I really like. Jack Russell Terriers and sausage dogs. I really like those ones. You like old sleepy dogs, huh? Not necessarily. I mean, yes, at the moment, that's basically what I'd prefer. I'd prefer dogs that were just more chill. But my dog was like a really young puppy whenever I got it. But you go into getting a dog knowing that you're probably going to outlive it. And that's kind of just how it is. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get everything to 90. Hang on. That's at 91. That's at 90. That's at 93. Leave it as is. Get this to 90. Get that to 90. Okay, get this to 93.
Something from back when, I guess.
But it's like, you know, whenever you're over at other people's houses and their dog is like going crazy and you're just like, hey, calm this fucker down. Ants burrow? Do they? But yeah, my favorite breed of dog is Jack Russell Terriers and sausage dogs. I like wee small dogs. I don't like big dogs. I never liked big dogs.
When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased.
But 2 hissing cockroaches over my lifetime. I love the first one the best though. His name was Lord Jeskel. Lord Jeskel? What was he lording over? Atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. It's tank. Fair enough.
Whoa. Here we go.
Ah! It came at me. It came at me with a knife. It had blood in its eyes.
Fighting time.
He survived a high school biology class, so I was allowed to take him home. Wow, rad. At least you didn't have to pay for him. I remember keeping him in a mat box with me during the school day, and I gave him some of my cake at lunch. Oh, that's actually quite cute. Was blood in its eyes there before you shot its eyes? I don't know. I reacted too quick. I'm sorry, my killer instincts took over. I'm too much of a lethal weapon. This is why you shouldn't get close to me, chat. You know, I'm a blunt instrument. Anything could happen. Yao Guai Kiev. What's a Yao Guai? Me 2 seconds later. Ah, get it off! Follow Strong! Help! There could be anything in here. I really like the COD kill markers modded in here. Yeah, Sam. I just installed quality of life stuff. I didn't install anything that was like game breaking. But it's like this stuff is like stuff I just cannot do without. Like not having to open like inventories.
Place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Like I can't live without the mod that lets you like loot containers without having to open the containers. If I can keep another bug, I want a big one, like a giant millipede or rhino beetle. Well, what's stopping you from keeping another bug? In this economy? Yeah, I suppose. Excuse me. Oh my god! These are Yao Guai. Yao Guai, will tell you this much. They're unbearable. Ban him. This is not gonna go well. I'm just gonna dump everything into the first one. Yep. Follow shock, help.
Never stood a chance.
Well, that was easy. My god, there's a mushroom patch. See, if I actually take the perk, whatchamacallit, and stay back, the game might become too easy. It's why I keep avoiding that perk. Like, it's such a strong perk. It's the one that, like, basically, anytime you shoot an enemy, there's a chance that it'll get knocked on its ass with a shotgun. And if you take that, along with Shotgun Surgeon, which I already have, nothing can stop you. You knock them all over. What about Shotgun Surgeon? I took Shotgun Surgeon because you kind of do need it, especially if you're using, like, a lever action. Lever action kind of sucks. What the? This is a dead end. I thought this was a loading screen. Sorry, stream delay. Yeah. You need that sort of thing if you're dealing with things that have, like, thick skin. Like Deathclaws, for example. Or Mirelurks with their shells. Or just people in armor. But if you take...
So I finally get to explore all those
if you take, like, Shotgun Surgeon and you take and stay back, and then you use the Riot Shotgun, literally nothing stops you. You can kill anything in the game. Myra lurks in her shell. I mean, kinda. Exit Scion Valley. Okay, where am I? This isn't where I went in, right? Feel like this is where I went in. I choose to believe it is a different entrance. Yeah, I didn't kill that mantis earlier. Like a turtle? Yeah, Myra's kind of like a turtle in the way that she's like old. No. Fan art idea for boss's next beta anniversary. The Myra Lurk. I'm just saying, but Myra's next anniversary is this Saturday. This Saturday, everybody. Myra Moore's 5-year anniversary. Technically, it's tomorrow, but she's celebrating it on Saturday. Fighting Myra Lurk such ass but I remember I found like a Power Fist of the Crab Killer perk, so I waded out into the water and punched crabs all day. Yeah, that's probably in Fallout 4, because they always have those perks. It wanted me dead, guys. It wanted me dead. I had to do it. And green. Far Harbor was such a vibe. Got her. Yeah, Far Harbor is a real vibe. I love Far Harbor. It might be like my second favorite Fallout. Well, no. It's my third favorite Fallout DLC overall. It's my favorite for Fallout 4 by a wide margin, but I think it's my third favorite overall behind Point Lookout and the Pit. I really like Point Lookout and I really like the Pit. She doesn't have a kudo board like usual? Don't believe so, no. Sorry to say. If you've got any art, you can obviously just drop it in her Discord. Why is everyone so shocked that it's Myra's anniversary?
Compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Guys, if that's also going to surprise you, Luna's birth anniversary is tomorrow. We don't need a kudo board to be nice to her. I do. I honestly, I'd need a court order to be nice to her.
Gotcha.
That guy tanked a shotgun shell.
Chance, did they? For as long
Like the
as I
best love
remember,
crafting experience I've had in a video game, and I've played
horses have thought that
Call,
places of the old world were
Call of
taboo.
Cthulhu,
Doesn't look so spooky to me.
DC, OTW. In 4, I like Nuka World most because you can actually be bad, and there is some implementation of karma. I guess, but the main issue I have with Nuka World is the fact that it's like, if you don't go bad, it's a very short DLC. Ooh, walkie-talkies. Also vodka. Whiskey. More vodka. Everything was scary and kicked my ass. Dark corners of the world. Ah. Yeah, I really like Far Harbor a lot. Again, for pretty much the same reasons. The atmosphere of Far Harbor is so good. Like, the fucking, the ambient BGM is so fucking good in Far Harbor. That, I think the reason I like it and, I'm just gonna take all this. The reason I like it and Point Lookout so much is the atmosphere, is the setting. They're just so fucking good. We are in Sinking City. It's pretty good so far. Far Harbor kicked my ass. Did it? Am I the only one that didn't have any difficulty with Far Harbor? I love Far Harbor, but I don't think it ever kicked my ass. Have you? I'm guessing you guys didn't do power armor builds. Is probably why. Love me a good power armor build. I love Point Lookout 2, if I remember what it is correctly. It's where you, it's basically the exact same plot as Fallout 3. Yes, it's Far Harbor, but in Fallout 3. It's literally the exact same plot. You get asked by a family member, usually you get asked by the parent of a missing child to go look for their missing child in this weird countryside place that can only be accessed by boat. And then you get there and you're sent to go meet with the weird cult that the daughter has definitely 100% joined.
Taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
And then while you go there, there's a chance you might end up instead going to somewhere else, which is also very plot relevant, which also has this really weird guy in it. This is the only time it actually changes. And one time it's a ghoul, the other time it's just a different cult. I never do power armor, so yes, that was part of the issue. I would recommend it in Fallout 4 to do power armor. The fact that you like have to like hop in the suit just feels so good. Like that's the way power armor should have always been. Fallout 4's power armor system is the best part of Fallout 4. Love the mutant swamp people. The mutant swamp people are also quite cool. I loved it. That shitty ghoul dude jump scared me so badly at one point. I do love the animation such for the power armor in 4. I just love being in it. You actually feel like a tank, which is what you should feel like, because you're supposed to be a tank. Except it feels way too easy to get. Yeah, don't worry. That's a big problem I have. Usually when I play Fallout 4, I mod it. There's a mod that's like I think it's just called like Pits or something like that, PITS, and it's basically like a big overhaul for power armor. I don't recall this song being in Fallout 3, New Vegas, or 4. I'm not gonna argue. I love Louie. Power armor had a donut paint job. Yeah, I'm gonna make you into stew, boy. Yeah. But yeah, anytime I play Fallout 4, I like to get a big power armor overhaul where it basically makes power armor way more rare. So instead, whenever you find the power armor at the very start of the game, it's just a frame. There's no armor on it. I don't remember this track either. Yeah, me neither. So I think guess you're wondering how I got into this situation. Get fucked, bitch. I try to leave one of my suits at every major settlement so my pippos could protect themselves. Yeah, nor I. Oh god, there's a dog up my ass. Have you played MechWarrior? I've not played MechWarrior. I take it based on the name. It's a game where you play in a mech. Then you turn around and go, no, it's actually like Stardew Valley. There's no need to even debate about whether or not this song is in any of the games. I can tell you right now, Louie is not in any of the Fallout games, so I'm going to have a look on my other monitor to make sure it hasn't just shuffled into something else. No, it is still obviously whoever put this music list together. Maybe they grabbed some of the stuff that was from like the TV series, maybe. I don't know. But it's definitely not an issue of anything I've done. It's genuinely just supposed to be a playlist of songs from Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. Well, not even a playlist. It's one long video. I'm not going to argue, because either way, it's getting silenced for the VOD. So it's not like there's going to be a copyright issue. MechWarrior's video game side of BattleTech, the tabletop game. It's a tabletop game called BattleTech. His hands are clean as the sun. They really are. But hey, I don't mind listening to Louie Louie.
Got him. Well, that's that.
Oh why, dun dun. Oh boy. They know, go. Bow bow. Kind of suits. I was questioning whether or not I should change the radio we're listening to for this DLC. But at the same time, I don't think this DLC is as bad as Dead Money, where it's like, I need the atmosphere to suit. I think listening to the regular radio is fine. If I can find a good video for it, I've got a good idea of what to do for Old World Blues. I think for the Old World Blues, I might just listen to the Fallout London radio the entire time. It's also got some absolute bangers on it. They need to put a perk in this game specifically for me called Bug Whisperer, and it lets you befriend lesser bug enemies. Doesn't Animal Friend just do that?
Whoa! Here we go.
Or does it not work on rad scorpions and other bugs? Obviously it works on like mole rats and shit.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Shut up.
Even if it can't see the stars?
Like, I know that there is certain enemies that Animal Friend doesn't work on properly. Because, like, Night Stalkers are abominations, but they get affected by the perk. And I want to say it's something like Cazadors don't, even though they should. Oh, hello there. They're just like the Tubbses. If you like the feeling of being a Power Armor 4, I check out MechWarrior, which totally nails the feeling and audio of being in a massive mech. Okay. I've got a few, oh, here we go. Salvage, replace, sterilize the kit, take the incomplete medical kit, salvage. I've got a few, like, mech-related, games on my wish list that at some stage I'll check out. The one I'm currently interested in the most is, what's the name of it? It's like a bit mech one where you are basically a farmer. And it's because of the farming bit that I'm interested the most. Was that wine? I'm not an alky, by the way. I don't have friends with mole rats, though. They can go to hell. Oh, but the poor mole rats. Naked mole rats. Scorpions aren't insects, they're arachnids. Get out of here, you nerd. Hello there, little guy. Can I push this guy over? Oh, I can't push him over. What good are you to me? Wah, wah, wah. Those are some stylish bears. They really are. Just like the Tubbses. Gov, help. I have to run errands and I don't wanna. Oh, but that's okay. I wish I could help you, but unfortunately I'm not in charge of the world anymore, so I can't make your errands be delayed. Oh my god, more bears! Oh my god, more bears! Have you seen Brigador yet? Now that's a mech game. I don't know what Brigador is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I failed you. I failed you. Is there another mantis back there? When are we gonna run into, like, the mother of all mantises? Hell yeah, bears! We love bears here. We love the Tubbses. We love bear _ 7. We love all bears. Even if I'm not a bear, no matter how much I try. Oh, what's this hacking skills, alright? Hacking the mainframe. Oh. Damn it. I'm in. Is that the VR one? I have no idea. I don't know what any of this has got anything to do with. Alright, let me check my inventory, because I picked up one of those lunch boxes, and I thought maybe it was something you could eat. When did I get this? Nope, it's not something you can eat. Wait. Chad, I don't think I can drop this. Are these scout lunchboxes used for something? Also, that little critical strike text in my top left is not going away. Hack harder. Is this not the mech stream? This is not the mech stream. That's one door down. Oh, hey, a snow globe. Forgot there was a snow globe in this. Bump, bump, bump. Tourist trap. All right, quest completed. I'm cracked. Oh, I need the fucking lunchbox for the quest. Didn't Joshua want them? I wasn't listening. It's still feeling it. It's still feeling this critical strike. Deliver of the stars. Bring the supplies you've gathered to Daniel. Okay. Hey, okay. Okay, hang on. What if I just do this real quick? There we go. I just wanted to get rid of that. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that critical strike thing. See, I was a pro. She knew what was up. She knew what was going on. Just picking up what I'm putting down. Look at that. Oh, fix the game. That's how you know I'm a pro. There we go. Give me the markers. Me grabbing him by the lapel. Give me the fucking markers, bitch. Your purpose is to put markers on my map. What's asleep? I have a yogurt sitting on my desk and I still haven't opened it. I really need to eat this. I think I'm doing better at the apps today than I did on Saturday. I was really struggling on Saturday. I don't know why. I have a theory, and my theory is the fact that I didn't go to the gym on Saturday. I think that's what really made me feel like crap.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be...
No, they're not walkie-talkies, they're gubby-talkies. They're used by Gov to talk. I keep picking up these park ranger hats. Let me have a look at these, see if they're any good. Survival +5, perception +1. I mean, arguably that's good, but I'd still rather the crit chance, so... Here, do you want to...
Well then, let's get to trading.
Do you want a park ranger hat? Okay, he does not want a park ranger hat. Fine, give me your bullets. It can be hard to not have, like, brain fog sometimes. Glad you're feeling on it today. Damn right. I think genuinely it's just if I don't go to the gym, I'm just way more sluggish. I need that burst of energy. Know what I mean? This guy's got tough armor. See, this is even with shotgun surgeon.
Might as well tickle them with a feather. Well, that's that then.
Rain and fever, it's been on around. By the way, sorry I couldn't join Saturday, but I lurked a lot of it. I love the gov note you showed off at the end. You should totally do one for Don. Irie, etc. Oh, well, Logan, glad you mentioned. Oh, no. Why? Look at this cool art I made. This is the right screen, right? No, that's the wrong screen. Check out this cool art I made of Iwie. Oh, look at that. So glad. I'm so glad you mentioned it. Look at this cool art. It's even better the third time. Collect my government pages. Oh, Don, you have no idea how much I was thinking that while drawing this. I don't know. That's amazing. Don, literally the entire time I was drawing this, I was just thinking of the clip from, I don't know if you've seen Smosh, where Spencer goes, oh, my catchphrase is collect my pages. Because he just keeps telling people to collect his pages. So I just kept thinking that. I just kept thinking collect my pages. Alex from the very good. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. I'm glad somebody else also thought of collect my pages. Oh, a Dawn would go hard. I've thought about a Dawn one as well, but I'm perfectly happy with the 3 I've done. I think I've done 3 pretty good ones for now. Again, can't show off the third one just yet. But, you know, there is a special event on tomorrow that maybe it's got something to do with that. Let's just leave the drawing up on stream. No, you guys need to see my sick gameplay. What's this hardcore parkour? Oh, hardcore parkour. There we go. My hands are so fucking sweaty. Strong odor. Shots fired, shots fired. That's not shots fired, okay? Irie does every stream. She mentions that she's a stinky Mapinguari. When we get to 200 followers, we can get more pages. Yeah, when we get to 200 followers, we'll get more pages. Guys, you'll unlock a new page every 50 followers. Yes, he's amazing. I am amazing. In fact, I'd go so far as to say I'm really amazing. Mapinguari have a putrid stench. Oh, she said it. And they live in a bog. Drawing and free running. The stream has it all. The Gov stream has it all. Every page we collect makes Gov slightly faster and more aggressive. Yeah, it'll be pretty funny. Me after unveiling the 9th page, and I'm just like, Trat, why aren't you here immediately as soon as stream starts? Trat! Why can't you guys be like a lesser and be here before the bots even show up? You can canonically call me Stinky Logan. Oh my god, Stinky Mapinguari, Stinky Iwi. Where? Alright, they're probably gonna come talk to me, so I'm just gonna shimmy down here.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us.
Graham.
Blessings of the Father in the cave.
I'm opening my yogurt.
Daniel is waiting for you.
I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes
Govan Tog Raiders, Govan Tog, Nail, thank you for the raid. Govan Tog, everybody. For anyone who's not familiar with me, which, how could you not be? I'm the government. Totally not a paranormal tax collector working undercover as a VTuber. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas right now. Honest Hearts DLC. We are here for your Govan Bones. Not my Govan Bones. Guys, new lore just dropped. I don't got bones. No. Shout out Necromantic Nail. Thank you, Ari. Iwi. Hermit Ari. No, that's my shtick. What's your deal? Okay, Don. Howdy. I just beat Halo 2. I'm playing the games on Legendary. Whoa, that's actually quite a feat. I can't play the Halo games on Legendary. I'm not really that good at them. We're too late. If I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the white...
But congratulations. Are you doing the third one, Neil? Are you going to do the Halo 3 on Legendary next? Are you about to be cannon fodder? No! You don't want to be cannon fodder. But sometimes you're selected to be cannon fodder, and you should understand that it is an important duty. What do you do when you're not delivering babies? Yeah, I'm doing all of them except 5 because Microsoft refuses to put it on PC. Okay. Alright, when are you doing ODST? Duty. Heh. Give me some info on this Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my 3rd child. It was a hard...
She is literally peacocking. Unbelievable.
Carried my water to
the vanity of the people in this tribe.
With it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would...
I'm going to be doing ODST after Halo 3. Nice.
He agreed. And so here I am.
Let's talk about something else. Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our
goated father in the cave is mentioned.
Our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are...
Oh my god, a 3rd raid! Govan Tog Raiders, Govan Tog. Pooty, thank you. Pooty Gooey, Pooty, thank you for the raid. Govern Tog Raiders, Govern Tog. For anyone that's not familiar, I am the government. Totally not a paranormal tax collector working undercover as a VTuber. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm playing, it starts talking with my hands, if you know what I'm saying. I'm playing the best DLC, Fallout New Vegas, Honest Hearts DLC. I'm just kidding. It's not the best. Dead Money was. That one is real bad too. Putting delivery, sliming in. Oh my god. Government, thank you, citizen. Technicolor becoming a government citizen today. Doesn't sound like I've heard by the new Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand.
Howdy. Meowdy.
I have
This is what happened to Walter White post Breaking Bad. I'm not Walter White. I appreciate the compliment. Because he is a very handsome man. What you're building this gov? Witch Hunter. He is the danger though. I am the danger.
And the loss of the Holy Tongue.
Alucard with a beard. I'm not a vampire. I am a paranormal tax hunter. I will have you know. I am literally the government. You know the way whenever you're all like, the government, it's the government's fault. That is me. I'm not just a VTuber. I am a villain tuber. I don't want you people to cheer me. You're free to boo me. As long as you show up and watch my streams and tell me how good I'm doing. I don't know, the government is pretty vampiric. Well, not this government. This government would not be caught dead being some boring ass, paranormal, undead bitch. Somebody play the hounds. Lawyer. I ain't no lawyer, but I am something of an accountant. I like to keep count. I like to keep a tally. Boo, you're doing too good. Rein it in. Oh, I'm doing too good, am I? Watch this! I've broken my leg. I hope you're happy. Yeah, but my build in this is, I'm building basically perks I wouldn't usually build. It's like I'm still taking some good stuff. Like I took Scavenger and I still took Chemist. But overall, I'm trying to go with any perks that are like vaguely Witch Hunter themed. So I grabbed the Cowboy perk, which allows me to use like lever action weapons and revolvers, because I think those are very Witch Hunter coded weapons. I also took the Travel Light perk, which means I am trying to do this with just pretty much only light armor, because I'm slightly faster in light armor because of that perk, because Witch Hunters would only wear like leather armor. So I'm currently doing Honest Hearts, because Honest Hearts has one of the 3 best armors in the game, and it's the one that'll suit my build the most. But who will you side with in this DLC? The only right answer.
But for what it's worth.
There's 2 options, and one of them is a shit, and the other one is based as fuck.
Even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls.
If that doesn't answer your question, I don't know what will.
In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this.
Guys, we got 3 raids today. Is that a record? Is that a government record?
They're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult.
Letting go of a taboo. Motherfucker, me puts my hand on Daniel's shoulder. Let me tell you a little something about letting go. Pulls out 37 gold bars.
No offense.
Do you think I'm the guy who'll let go? That's so much it should be taxed.
More white-leg attention, I need you to go back
It
into
is.
the valley.
I
Specifically,
like your style.
I need you to scout out some
My
locations
house had
for
3
Whitelegs
raids,
and
but it
try
wasn't
to
as
uncover a
fun.
map of
No!
a wilderness area to the east. There's also the map
Dude,
of the
I haven't been
woods.
swatted yet,
We're going
but
to
I
be
don't
going out
know.
the east
I don't know
side
if
of the park.
I doubt I would ever get swatted. I'm never going to be famous enough for that. Guys, can you swat me so I feel famous? No, don't. If it will get me out of here, sure.
Listen, I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you
Irie,
out.
swamp this man.
But I have to
Irie,
ensure
don't
the
swamp
safety
this
of the
man.
Sorrows.
Irie bans me from
I
my
don't
own
think you're
stream.
alone in this. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an
In
experienced
the
hunter
shadow
who has a
of the
special gift for staying out
valley.
of sight when she needs to. Should make things
How do
easier.
I ban him in his
After
own?
that, all that's left is to evacuate the Sorrows safe and sound.
Irie, coup him.
Supplies,
I
everything
got a
you
raid
need
and
to
dash
get
food.
back
Good luck with the tribals. Don't let them get you. No worries. Govan, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Love you. Govan love. Govan heart. I really wish I had a Govan heart emote. Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator. Follow Chalk has returned to the Dead Horses. You've lost Follow Chalk while stacked Kern's perk. Okay. The Grand Staircase. Find the staircase. Optional. Speak to Waking Cloud about taking her as a guide. Okay. Alright, where's this lady? My god, where does the government stream from? Do they even have a SWAT? Vaguely, yes. I'm hesitant to say, but I'll say yes. Because I'm not entirely sure if the UK police has SWATs. I've never seen them, but I'm going to imagine the UK police has a SWAT team. Although I'm sure they're fucking called something stupid, like the Billies. Like, yeah, you don't call in the SWAT team, you call in the Billy Clubbers or something. They just break in, crack my head open with a billy club. And they're like, we heard you've been streaming! We hear you've been streaming without a license. Are you streaming without a license then? And they fucking come in and they crack my skull open.
Daniel said that I was to
The boys in the lab. The boys in the lab.
Your scouting.
If only the boys in the lab could make me a Govan Hard emote. Sounds good, let's go.
Certainly.
While Waking Cloud is in your party, it is much easier to sneak by the White Legs. Their perception is decreased. Yeah, this perk kind of sucks. It's the same as the TV license, people. Yeah, you need to... They're trying to do the fucking... you need a TV license to fucking watch YouTube and shit, and I'm like... Fuck all the way off. Alright, you fucking loser. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location? Says who? Says who? Give me Slasher. Give me Healing Poultice. Sure. What's up, dog? A UK equivalent of SWAT is Specialist Firearms Unit Teams. Shut fuck up. SFUs. The shut fuck up team. What the fuck are you doing here? Dude, your bandages are gonna get wet.
Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children.
Oh my god, somebody tell this man to shut the fuck up.
Said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be...
It's probably gonna take us 2 streams to get through Honest Hearts, by the way. That will be finishing this in 1. Yay, we wept. Oh, Jesus, wept.
That taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
No, and I don't really care. Well, I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something.
The White Legs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away.
Good movie.
The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded.
What's a good movie? Jesus Wept? Is that a movie?
They can't be reasoned with. The White Legs. Daniel believes that if
I miss when people used to say Jesus Wept a lot more.
The White Legs will stop.
Granted, I don't know if it was a thing in other places, but it was definitely a very Irish thing. Older Irish people would still say it, and they used to say it a lot more, but they used to say, oh, Jesus wept. When basically if you were annoying them. No, I was thinking of Hellraiser. Okay, makes more sense. What kind of tribe is that? I do, they're a little more than raiders, if that.
God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen. Beyond hope. Beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well, passing from life in this world to a spiritual prison. We have a responsibility to protect this place, and those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel. There may yet be time to save Zion from those who are too ignorant to understand
Yep.
what they have come to destroy.
I know I yap a lot, but this guy's really yapping. But look at that armor. Oof. Oh. Couldn't help but notice your assets. Hey, my eyes are down here.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows.
Oh my god, I do not fucking care. I'm sorry, Hen. I don't care. Alright, let's get back to using this .485 auto pistol. Alright, I paid good money for this pistol. I'm gonna use it. Jesus wept is the single shortest verse in the Holy Bible. John 11:35. Didn't know that. I just know it as a thing that older people used to say. Ah, oh, Jesus wept. If you guys have ever seen the show Derry Girls, it does a good, it makes good use of it. Basically, every character says Jesus wept in it. Would recommend the show Derry Girls. It actually, it gives a good insight to what it was like growing up in Ireland. If anyone is curious what it was like to grow up in Ireland, even for quite a long time after Derry Girls is set, it does a good job. Especially the part whenever everyone gets fucking annoyed about the fact there's a bomb. The sights on this must be crooked. Like, there's a bomb in the first episode, like a car bomb on one of the bridges, and the army doesn't let anyone go past it, and everyone— oh my fucking god! Ow. Damn, that must be a fully grown Yao Guai right there. Don't worry, this has got increased crit chance, it'll be fine. Easy. Anyway, as I was saying, so there's a bomb in like the first episode, and basically no one's scared of the bomb, but everyone's fucking annoyed the army won't let them take their chances going past the bomb, and instead have to go the long way around. And everybody's like, the bastards wouldn't let me take my chances. And I'm like, that's so fucking real. Because growing up, literally, we would constantly get bomb scares, and it did get to the point where we're just like, why the fuck should we even bother? Set during the Troubles? No, it's set during post-Troubles. Dude, we had bombs here, like car bombs, way after the Troubles ended. It's set basically during like the 80s, I believe. If I'm right in my memory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 80s. It's either the 80s or the 90s, or like early 90s. What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are—
like it's the late 80s or early 90s, or it's like just all early to mid 90s. I can't remember the exact dates. Holy wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks a lot like a bear trap. Father in the Caves is just a man who lived a long time ago.
You speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred
Gave
images.
them as what?
If you knew,
Sus.
you would not mock.
Hen, I don't give a fuck.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people, and for our valley if something—
If this place is filled with fucking bear traps. Oh my god, there's fucking plants. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the .45 is nowhere near as good as all my other guns because it doesn't benefit from any of my perks. Watch this wiki wild shit.
Messy business.
Oh, I'm coming down.
It's over.
Oh. Homo sapiens. They're abominable. I really hope I don't end up stumbling into a bunch of fucking bear traps and shit again. Dude, that bear trap is, it's wily, alright? I can't hit it. Are you kidding me? There was a second bear trap? Mr. President, a second bear trap has just hit the stream. Maybe this DLC would also be good with the light step perk. Man, I just really wish I had the light step perk, okay? Me constantly dreaming of a life where I take the light step perk and immediately get all the value out of it, but knowing I'll never be— I just got shot in the face. Knowing I'll never be based enough to take it. Because you also need high sneak, and I don't ever build sneak. Where the fuck are all these bear traps coming from? This guy actually put in effort to hiding his bear traps, and it's paying off. Nah, but seriously, the Father in the Cave story is one of the best narratives delivered through text novel Fallout. RB all of video games, still not as good as the story of Vault 11 in the base game, though. That one will never be topped. I prefer Father in the Caves over it, personally, but I could easily see the argument being made. Okay. Okay. Put this up to 90, I guess. 95. Pew, 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 pew. 95, 94. Jury rigging. It was repair 90 I've needed. I might grab that, because it's quite useful. Let me just see what new stuff I've gotten. Gotten dick all. Them's Good Eating is actually a really good perk. Now, I don't know if it's necessarily lore friendly to the government to be eating blood sausage or thin red paste that you get from dead corpses. This would be quite good for a Map and Gwari playthrough. I'm just... But these are actually really good healing items. You can these you can actually turn the thin red paste and blood sausage. If you have high survival, you can turn it into another item, which is even better. And there's some of the best healing you can get in the game. Just so everyone's aware. Explorer's ass. It's shit perk. Don't ever touch it. Me for the 2 people that have never played a Fallout game in their lives. I would take Purifier if it wasn't just limited to melee and unarmed, because obviously I'm not doing that. The center mass wouldn't be too bad. I'm still leaning towards jury rigging because it is just such a goated perk. I don't want to take on stay back. Yeah, Great Explorer sucks. Exclusively good for lazy people, I guess. But it's just so dumb. It's a waste of a perk. It and Here and Now are both just wastes. Living in Anime is good. Home on the Range wouldn't be too bad, and it would suit lore-wise. Well, Home on the Range isn't really the best. It's just nice to have. Oh no, what's the one I need? Is it Hand Loader? No, it's not Hand Loader. What's it fucking called? Junk Rounds? It's not Junk Rounds either. Isn't it Hand Loader? Kind of loading bench. When you use guns, you also have a... Yes, Hand Loader's the one I want. Jury rigging's really good, but Hand Loader's the one I want for ammo types, so I'm gonna grab it. I plan to do a New Vegas playthrough at some point. T hasn't. T hasn't? Can't believe it. I thought me and T were one and the same. We've both seen Balloon Shop. That's huge. The story of Vault 11 could have easily worked as a Twilight Zone episode plot or something similar. Love that story. Peak science fiction writing. The transcript of the trial was peak. I'm trying to think if there is a story that is vaguely like it. And I think there's similar themes in some of the Twilight Zone episodes. I don't know if necessarily they're all like that. There's also The Lottery. I'd said there's a short story called The Lottery. I can't remember who it's written by. I want to say it's Isaac Asimov, but I could be wrong. But it's very similar to the story in Vault 11. Hand Loader also has an energy weapons equivalent, if I remember correctly. It might, but I don't. He is so peeved. Bagosh! I'm so peeved! Shirley Jackson story. Oh, it's Shirley Jackson. Okay, sorry. So 10 sets of tracks half a mile northeast of Canyon entrance, barefoot. Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe? I'm not crazy. They're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me. Snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out into their misery. Doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd. The last of them. All gone. Year 2113. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get, a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets, saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now, ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine, things weren't so bad before I was born. Tara and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 21, 23. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe? Oldest 13 to 14, dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time, Children's Crusade, struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them, English literate. One of them reads stories while the little one's falling asleep. They've escaped someplace called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. That's the first bit of lore for this man in the cave. Who could he be? Who knows? Okay, I got all the traps. The lottery is a horrific story. Don't remember who wrote it too. Yeah, I don't remember who wrote it off the top of my head. Off the top of the dome. But it's a very good story. I really like it as a wee short story. Obviously, there's the lottery in the Caesar's Legion does a lottery, but it's got nothing to do with, like, it's not like the short story because the appeal of the hang on. The appeal of the short story is not the fact that, like, they're being forced to do this lottery. It's the fact that this community is doing the lottery to themselves and, like, they're basically selling out their own every time. And people will voice complaints when it's their turn, but if it's not their turn, they will not speak up. And obviously Caesar's Legion Lottery doesn't do the same. Bro, Shirley Jackson. It's Shirley Jackson, evidently. Speak to Whitebird the Shaman. Okay. Let me just fast travel back here real quick. Right, I gotta go on ads again. Sorry, everybody. We've got like 1 hour left before I'll have to finish stream, so I'll go and be right back. Don't go and go anywhere. Govern back. Only one. Cry. Yes, only one. I'm sorry, I'd stream more if I could, but I cannot. Have a full-time job. I'd stream every day if I could. Hello, Whitebird.
Hola, outsider.
Hola.
Welcome, child of
Guten
Omen.
Tag.
You
¿Cómo
come to receive
estás?
Visions of truth?
What? I don't know what vision of truth
Take
means.
drugs, kill a bear.
Alright.
Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root.
I've already got the roots you need.
These roots make
Evidently.
sacred vision tea. You drink, you see.
Alright, let's do this.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom.
We about to
is
pop
bitter.
off. Yes.
See? You go to
Come on, white bird. Give me that white powder. Let's do some nose
candy
candy up in this
Your
bitch.
quest. Bring peace where was strife.
Oh! Retrieve the paw from Ghost of She. Oh, it's so bright. Do. Kick the wall out. And crawl out through the fall.
To travel with
Where's this? Where does this go? Where am I? Let's get shit-faced, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Fucking hell, I think they're shooting me with like 12.7s and... Yeah, I think that guy's using a 12.7. I can tell just based on the damage alone. 12.7's hurt. Brush gun. What do you got for me on here, huh? I say I moved the mountain. I'm honestly kind of sad that I didn't end up doing like a Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. I mean, I would have been playing this game for like a year, but at the same time, playing Fallout New Vegas makes me want to play Fallout 3. And playing Fallout 3 makes me want to play New Vegas. It's a dangerous cycle. Oh my god, Luna, hi. Guten Tag, Luna, guten Tag. How's it going? How's it going with the birth anniversary? Punks. Could just boot up 3 after you've done this. I mean, theoretically, yeah. But at that point, I feel like I'll have done enough Fallout for a while. And I'll delay doing any more. I don't want people to get too sick of watching me play Fallout. It's stressful. Damn, that's rough. Okay, and I'm just here, I guess. I should probably take some drugs. Even me out. But here, you gotta be excited. And how are you dealing with this heat? It's fine, the stress fuels me. Does the heat also fuel you? Because that would be handy. Wait, why is it telling me to go through this cave again? Or is it that not where it's telling me to go? No, it's telling me to go all the way around. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm not fucking dealing. It's 32 degrees in my room. Bro, just let the fire inside burn hotter than the fire around you. I'll be working tomorrow, but I will be listening. So excited for you, Luna. Yeah, we're all excited for you, Luna. Actually, now that Luna's here, might as well show off something else I've been cooking up. Everyone hang on. Everyone hang on. Everyone hang on. Guys, check this shit out. This is my 3rd bit of art that I did. Check it. This is for Luna's wee event. Look at that. Is everyone excited? I had the boys in the lab look this one over to make sure. Oh my god. What? I thought it was pretty cool. Oh my god, it looks just like her. I thought it looked a lot like her, to be honest. I thought I did a really good job. Whenever I started drawing all of these, I was like, it's very difficult to not just look like someone else. But Luna's, I think I made look just like her, to be honest. I don't know what it was. It was just it like obviously I'm taking advantage of the fact that the wings are covering up her arms. Because I can't draw arms, I can't draw legs, I can't draw mouths, and I can't draw noses. You're wise to that, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, I know how hard it is. Don't worry, while drawing this, you did have arms for a second. And then I immediately was like, no, these arms aren't gonna work. Make the wing bigger. It just, the wing just kept getting bigger until I was like, good, no, I can't see anything now. And then I was like, she kind of looks like she's flying. I don't need to draw any legs. All wing. She's all wing. But I thought it was pretty good. I'll post that to your Discord here in a bit, Luna. But I don't know. I thought that worked. And look, I liked the offense I put for hers the most. Failure to pay import duty on wishes. Because she thinks she can come to our planet and grant wishes from space. Not on my fucking watch. Don't worry, chat, I'm looking after you. I'm gonna make sure you don't get any unregulated wishes from outer space. That's how you know I'm the hero. You guys can't sit there and look at those images of what are clearly cryptid type monsters. Import duty? It's basically just the import tax. It's VAT, vaguely. Well, VAT is more like a sales tax. Import duty is like tariffs, I guess. But I just thought it was funnier to put the words import duty next to the word wishes. Duty equals tax, tariffing, etc. Yes, exactly. What's going on over here? Is that a Yaogwai?
Found them.
Guys, I think I'm high as fuck. It looks like there's a giant fucking bear running at me. I like come down from this and like these are just regular people. Duty. Stop laughing at the word duty. At least it's not me in that situation. She might be fucking dead. That was all without Grim Reaper's sprint. Imagine I had Grim Reaper's sprint, bro. You can take one mantis.
I will not leave my children orphans.
Fucking hell. You're worse than the last guy. It's because she's using the fucking Yaogwai gauntlet. Sorry, that's less common in American terminology, so it's included. Now I get it. That's okay. I mean, the reason I understand it is because I'm something of an accountant myself. I keep saying that now because whenever we were playing Red Dead, the last meeting you have with the strange man, he goes, I'm... Holy shit! Is she dead? Maybe you should wait back here. But yeah, the last meeting you have with the strange man, he says he's something of an accountant. Clip, I'm holy. Ah, good work, everybody. How's hallucination killer? That's what I want to know. Maybe she's having the same hallucination. Am I crazy or is there like an air raid siren noise in the background? Is there? Oh my god, there's a lot more. And then I just fucking eat the corpse somehow, even though it's a fucking hallucination. Remember, guys, to post any clips you have in the Discord. Also, anybody that hasn't joined the Discord, remember, we've got a Discord. The official government spin-off Discord. I think the sound is gone now. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking... The timer just came up at the same time. I thought... Wow, that was on time. I'm just that good. I've got authority. Stream Elements knows not to fuck with me. Damn, these plants are wily. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I genuinely, when I saw that pop up, I thought that was you. I thought that was you using the Discord command. This is like that time I mentioned how I made a timer for the Luna and Myra's covers that were coming out, and I was like, and I don't know if it worked, and then it immediately worked 2 seconds later. Oh my fucking god. I've got like 5 or 6 gloves clips for it. To be fair, I haven't posted the clips that I've made myself. I made the clip of me saying that I watch female VTubers because I'm a simp. Which did really well, to be honest, for one of my clips. It's not my most popular clip. My most popular clip is, I think, is still me talking about the new Xenoblade game. Because it's just me shitting on the new Xenoblade game. Here they come. Oh man, that was a good clip. All my clips are comedy gold. Luna. Arrgh. Hey, that's not like that's at least it's not like the worst thing I've said about you. And anyway, that one was more directed at Myra. It wasn't directed at you. But I'm just saying, if they put Xenoblade in some kind of school setting, it'd be really interesting. It'd really cool mix up the formula. Waking Cloud has died. He's like, it's all over but the crying. It's lucky revolvers, clearly. Oh, for sure. Vault 22 Dwellers' guard camp. Dude, I'm still so fucking high. In Minecraft. Guys, are you hungry for some 200-year-old Salisbury steak? Are you hungry for some news? I'm guessing news. So guys, have any of you ever seen a tray? No, I'm not talking about one of those shriveled black things. I'm talking about leaves, flowers, photosynthesis, all that good shit.
Where they come from, I do not know.
Hey, somebody let that message through. And by that I mean Irie. Irie! Mods! Thank you, Irie. Oops. He said the word anus, and the bot's just like, no! But also, there's no way that school isn't going boom. Okay, fair. Best thing about the Spore Plan enemies is that they have a giant puckering anus in the back of their throats. Pog! Well, now I know what word is on Twitch's no word list. Drawing, my bad. That's okay. I'm drawing something cute.
Then visions of truth are at an end.
Here, take gift to remind you of visions. Irie cooking yet again. She's cooking. Oh, she's cooking all right. Want to see? Sure. Are you gonna like post it somewhere? Tell me where you post it so I know when to tab out. Fucking hell, these are all really far away. Right, let's go deal with the Yao Guai, Pine Creek. Fuck, I wanna see.
Yaoguai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so
God,
many.
she's really bald.
There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose? Big deal, I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will
DM, you don't show place. Me immediately somehow like trips, hits every button, somehow opens my Discord on stream. Oh my god, she spoiler tagged it and everything. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that customer right there. Wow, look at that. That's actually really good. Oh my god. Of course, without going into the details. Wow, it actually looks really cute as well. She could be balder. You got games on your phone, the bald leading the bald. What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a danger. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby.
A nest?
If we find it and destroy.
We better get to work then. Right. Plant mining explosives at key points within the cave. Alright. Hey, shit, you said it on me. You have to wait and see. What is it? What is it? Dude, I almost immediately spoiled what it was. Holy shit. I immediately was like thought to myself, Wait, no, you shouldn't say that. What the fuck are you doing? A nest of bears? Did she mean a den? Hey, she's only recently learned English. No, she means a cornucopia of bears. A cairn of bears. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Ow!
We pass like moonlight on still water.
We done yet? There's literally no dead Yao Guai in it. Or there's no living Yao Guai in here.
Your humble children as we labor
Oh, we're
in
done
the
here.
vineyards.
I was right, we
And
are done.
make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Oh, packing mama. Doodle-doo-doo. I was wondering whenever I was in here earlier. I was like, wait, where's all the enemy? Where's what am I even in here for? I guess I'm supposed to be in here for this. Down, babe. Why that pistol down? Ba-dow. Nope, that's a dead end. Fuck's sake, Waking Cloud, why didn't you tell me? That's a dead end. Fuck's sake, Waking Cloud, why didn't you tell me? This one, listen here, you can't take her anywhere.
You leave me no choice.
Where are you going? Why did it equip the detonator? Damn, I kinda needed my gun. No. No, not today. Don't. Hang on. I have to close my window. Hang on. Put a memento chat. Not that I'm like too cold or something. Of course, that wouldn't be a problem right now, because how warm it is. No. Right now, somebody outside is having a fucking domestic on the main road. Genuinely, and they're screaming so loud. And I'm like, I doubt it's gonna get picked up. But you never fucking know. Ow. Holy crap, these giant green geckos suck. She's dead. I'm dead. We're all dead. Classic. Yeah, it is a fucking classic around here. Like, it is too early in the week to be going this fucking mental. There, that's that done. Alright, let me just try this. Wow, that was fucking easy.
If I must.
I always forget how good this fucking gun is. Holy shit.
I'll fight you if I must.
And getting that sneak attack. Ah! These guys are shredding me. Holy shit.
You leave me no choice.
Gotta be careful I don't get spotted.
I'll fight you if I must.
I need drugs. I need drugs bad. Guess you're wondering how a guy like me got in a place like this. The gun's so good it lets geckos kill you. Hey, shut up, Yarn. Hey, shut up. Just kidding. I mean, I'm almost kidding. Kinda. Not really. There. There. I fucking handled it. All it took was a little bit of prescription drugs. Well, non-prescription drugs, but you know what I mean. Alright, I think that's the Yao Guai quest done. Yeah, it is. Right, we still have this one. And this one. Now let's take the fast way down. Probably don't even need to go in the water, to be honest, but...
with another. I spend so much.
I still feel like I'm going so fucking slow, but this is me going 10% faster even. Because I'm wearing light armor and I've got the perk. Drop the tomahawk. I like that some of them are using literal like throwing axes, and there's all the ones like him that are just using fucking machine guns that shred me. She's gonna die, isn't she?
No choice. You can.
Death from above. Come on, one shot. Damn it. Damn it, not even two shot. She's got him. Ow, fucking hell. What are you shooting me with? Riot shotgun. Makes sense. Oh my god. That guy's got anti-mat. Woo. Genuinely, these quests are only scary because I'm worried about my companions. That's the only hard part about playing fucking hardcore mode. It's just dealing with the death of your allies. I feel like I probably should have come here at a lower level, because you can do Honest Hearts at the... Well, you can do any of them at any level. But you can do Honest Hearts... Like, the recommended level for it is 5 levels lower than Dead Money. So I think that means it's, what, 15? So I probably should have come here at a lower level, because if you come here at a lower level, they don't have anti-material rifles, 12.7 SMGs, fucking riot shotguns. I believe it is lowest barrier to entry. It is, yes. And it's definitely the easiest. There's no debate about that, that's for sure. I keep hitting M. Only 5 lower. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Dead Money isn't that hard. I personally don't think Dead Money's that hard. I personally think Lonesome Road is the hardest out of all the DLCs. But even then, I don't think it's too hard. It's just because it's got the harder enemy types. There isn't, like, ridiculously hard enemies
I'll fight you if I must.
in Dead Money. Like, it's literally just the ghost people. And they're not so bad to deal with. Did I hear another gecko? Oh my god!
Let's move. I know
Bitch.
you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace.
Sorry, my character is deaf.
Think about it.
He's hard of hearing. He can't hear anything behind him. Also, I'm just listening to these banging tunes. You know how it is. Ah, it's done that thing again. Hang on. Where it wasn't getting rid of my crits.
I'll fight you if I must.
Punk.
Found them.
I think I'm also still high on Psycho. Think you can get away?
My wounds are getting worse.
Bro, what is going on with this gun? Right, guess I'm reloading.
Here they are.
Why is it default to going after her?
I'm glad it's over.
Do I have to have this bitch follow me? At least follows Chalk, says way the fuck out of trouble. She just goes straight in. Full sends it. Punk.
No choice.
Level up. Give me my level. Please, I need it.
Fight you if I must.
I missed. I'm centigrade. Give me my brain chemicals. Man, please, I need it. I need my fix. Me scratching my arm. There we go. Survival up to 95. No, not snake. Fuck all that. Our science to 95. Lockpick. Medicine. Guns. It is getting these up the last wee bit, or the last wee chunk. Yeah, just get them up to 9. I'll get everything to 95, and then I'm just gonna start doing, like... Actually, this will pretty much be everything at 95. I guess after this, I'll start doing melee weapons to 95. Or maybe I'll just get everything to 100, I don't know. I've got so many levels left. Waking Cloud is more of a liability than ally, like 90% of the time. Yeah, I think any of the ones that are, like, predominantly melee are. Or at least they feel that way, to me at least. And this is coming from the melee glazer. I glaze melee and Fallout New Vegas like crazy. Just build melee, grab yourself the chainsaw, job done. You're never going to worry about any enemy ever again. You don't have to worry about ammo even, because you're using a fucking chainsaw.
Found them.
I guess that means I do kind of cheese it. Even like I up the difficulty or the thermic lance. The thermic lance is also good, especially if you. Well, actually, no, I don't really like the mod. There's a mod that makes it so whenever people start burning, they basically instantly like put their weapon away and panic. But the thing is, it does it to you as well. Oh, that was bad. But I really fucking don't like it. I do not like the whole panicking. Making you panic when you're on fire, because it makes so many encounters so much worse. I deliberately avoid that mod if I see it in any mod lists. It's at least more realistic if nothing else. Fucking miserable ass mod for playing with. It definitely ruins the fun. Where the fuck's Waking Cloud? Nah, I'm sure she's fine. Watch this. 15% chance. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. This is 37% chance? Where? What? What's 37? Oh, the right arm. Okay. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, shit. Look at that. Scorpion. He's fighting a giant rat. I'm sure this will go well. Yeah, sounds like a huge pain in the ass. It was. Ah! I like playing with improved, like increased difficulty mods, but I did not like that. That's just not fun. It especially means you can't do melee playstyle like at all. You have to stay ranged.
Tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle.
I'm here all week,
This is
folks.
no
Remember to tip your
raving
waitresses. And Vicen had to deal with the situation, so the totems are sacred to them somehow. Okay, then let's get down there and take care of business.
I will follow your
Ah, shut up, bitch. Look here. If I wanted an opinion, I'd have a girlfriend. Is this a DLC mission? I don't remember it. This is Honest Hearts. Yes, it's one of the DLCs. It is the second DLC they released after Dead Money. LMAO. Thank you, Yarn. I'm just kidding. If anyone knows, if any ladies that want a boyfriend, tell them I'm available. No. That sounded so desperate. For legal reasons, I'm kidding. Favorite part of the stream was the part where Gov said erect and laughed. Yeah, well, hey, if you guys aren't here for that, then I don't know what you're here for, to be perfectly honest with you. Guys, 100 lockpick. Can he do it? Yeah, evidently he can. He can do it very easily. Man, man, me, man, looking at sunset. Man, I wish I could stream full time, because then I would literally just play a Fallout day every week, I swear. I'd be like, alright guys, fucking Thursday or Wednesdays are always going to be Tale of Two Wasteland days, and then I'd just be able to do that year round. And people would be so sick of it. I can assure you guys, this won't be the last time you see me play New Vegas on stream. I can be sure of that. If I do this for longer than a year, which is it's looking more likely as the the days go by, but if I do this for more than a year, you will definitely see me do New Vegas again. I play it like every year. Fucking hell, she's burning. I'm burning for you. 2 govs a week is not quite enough gov, to be honest. I know, chat. No, me grabs you, me caresses your face. I know, but we're like star-crossed lovers. It would just never work. I've got a full-time job, and that's basically it. When you're gonna play the multiplayer mod? Fucking never. The multiplayer mod. I mean, the multiplayer mod's kind of neat, but at the same time, it's also kind of silly. How romantic. Oh, thanks. A bit disappointing, very loot, considering it was a very hard lock. I know, but sometimes it just the RNG's like that. Oh, this guy's fucking dead. Ah, Mantis. Mantis. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever play the multiplayer mod. It's very jank, and it very clearly doesn't like. It's sort of like the Skyrim multiplayer mod. I never liked it either, because it never feels like an actual like co-op playthrough. It just feels like one guy and their friend. Granted, maybe it's gotten better since the last time I've seen it, because obviously the mods are always getting worked on. Oh, I bet it's jank as fuck. To be fair, it's a New Vegas mod. Oh my fucking god, they are blasting me. Is that a riot shotgun pressed into my back, or are you just happy to see me? Hang on. It was a riot shotgun. Very disappointing to say. There's so many good weapons in this DLC. This is crazy. Oh man.
Travel with another.
Thanks. I'll be here all week. Tip your waitresses again. I guess I'll make this desert salad. Oh, you needed jalapeno peppers to make the craftable anti-venom, basically. Kind of sucks. Party time mentats. I mean, sure. Fuck it. Throw some of that in there.
I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Hen, I did not fucking ask. Sorry to get so aggressive with this random follower, but she really just does not stop talking. Oh, that's everything done for Daniel. Alright, let's go return to Daniel. Not gonna lie, guys, this is already like half the DLC, if not more, over. Oh my god, I'm coming down.
I'm glad to see you're still
Daniel,
with
you
us.
got me, psycho.
How can I help you?
Checking everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand
I
Staircase.
appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution.
No, okay, hold on. Never mind. We're not just 50% of the DLC done. We're quite a lot of the DLC done. In fact, we might get this done today, if I lock in. I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs. Well, I'm just gonna come out of here, do like a little hard save. Alright.
Unless you and Joshua have any...
I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No.
Sorry about her not shutting up. Is that she's supposed to be the stealthy companion? Yeah.
Enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua
Honest Hearts is very, very short. Yeah, but I thought it would at least been 2 streams.
It's more than you and the dead horses to do it.
Dead Money was 2
Sorrows can't be
streams.
pushed into this.
Granted, I kept fucking up.
You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
and you've the this is the way the world is. They're part of it, whether you like it, and you have the right to pull them off their land.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter?
Daniel,
Is that just an
me grabs his shirt.
consequence if it means
I got
holding on
3
to this
words
vow?
for you.
Maybe there is no place
Gargle
in this
my
world
balls.
for us. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Waking Cloud has returned. You have lost Waking Cloud's quiet as though she just dumped a bunch of shit in my inventory. How dare she? Joshua, there you are.
For this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors.
You've
and
become her
Sorrows
meal.
hunters
Oh my god, how the
Marys
turntables
from
have turned once again.
Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Let's do it, baby girl. You can't save right now. Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any .45 caliber auto pistol you use is less spread and is twice likely to score critical hits. Shit.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Right, let's have a look. I didn't even go to like every location. Like I barely went to any of the actual locations for the fast travel's currently unavailable. Okay, I guess we can't fast travel. I barely went to any of the locations to do with Randall Clark. Like, there's a lot of locations that show his backstory, and basically his backstory is like he lost his family whenever the bombs dropped. What do you? Oh my god, it's in my face! Joshua, get it! Basically, he lost his family whenever the bombs dropped, and he decided to come out here to survive because he knows the area well. And then he ends up bumping into a lot of people from a vault. And he ends up scaring them off, except for one of them, which gets caught in a trap. Which he ends up saving her and communicating with her, I think. Either that or it's the... There's a couple of groups. There's a vault group that shows up, and then there's like this Mexican group that shows up. And then there's the children that show up at the end. But it's one of the first 2 groups. I think it's one of the vault groups, I think. And he ends up befriending the woman after he saves her from one of his traps. And then basically she becomes like his new partner. And she ends up pregnant. But then she dies during childbirth. And then during childbirth, the child also dies during childbirth. So he has to bury both of them. And that's one of the things he mentions in like his... the last journal that we found there. And so he basically gives up on life after having lost his second family. But that's whenever that's whenever the children move into the valley, as I saw in that one note. What's he shooting at? Oh. Oh my god. And then he ends up basically like looking after the children from afar, and he doesn't want to show himself to them because he wants them to not know who he is. He wants himself to like basically be a myth to them because he worries that he'd basically be a disappointment. So instead of after like guiding them and providing them with supplies so that they'd be able to survive, he ends up like taking himself up to the highest cliff in Zion and lets himself pass away whenever he watches his last sunrise. You can find his body, but you can't tell the any of the tribes about him. This healing powder sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a very sad story. I would recommend looking into it because I'm obviously not doing it as much justice as it is, because there's a lot of and gets this. You can find his body and get a special gun. There's a lot of like environmental storytelling to do with it as well, because whenever you're in, as as you saw in that last cave, it's just like one bed and some alcohol is basically all you can find in it. But one of the other caves, you can find 2 graves, and you can find more than one bed, obviously showing that it was the family was supposed to be living in there. And he moves between the caves as his life goes on. It's a very sweet story, so I'd recommend looking into it a bit more. I wish I could have shown off more of it, but at the same time, I only get to do 1 stream of this a week. I also would have had to try and remember where everything was. And then it would have basically been a stream of me reading fucking terminal entries. Hang on. Need to get my fucking mouse off of my chat on the other screen. I wasn't like BMing on the white legs or anything. I mean, I kind of was. They just broke my head. Bastards. Where's Joshua? Oh, I don't feel good. Cracked egg. Whoop. Actually, I might get Honest Heartstone. This is good. Ah! Have I been poisoned? Alcohol withdrawal, healing powder. It might just be, no. Yeah, I've been poisoned. Me suddenly realizing I've been poisoned. There we go. Joshua watching from a nearby picnic table, drinking a sunset sarsaparilla. Fucker was expecting God to do all the work, I guess. I also didn't get the dialogue, mainly because I didn't go through all of Joshua's dialogue, because he is very, like, he's very well written, but he is also very long-winded. But he says, I didn't get to hear his iconic line, you know, his, the fire inside me burnt hotter than the fire around me. Which is pretty iconic, but I'm sure you guys all know that fucking quote already. Pew! And if you don't know that quote, what are you doing here? Of course, pretty badass. Are they fighting like Joshua or something over there? Yeah, I heard a bald guy say it earlier. No, what I said earlier was the fuck it we ball burned hotter inside me than the it is what it is around me. Whoa! I really hope wherever Joshua is, he's not dead. The main thing I always think about when I think of my friends is I always hope that they're not dead, you know? Because I'm just that kind of guy. I legitimately told my friends we can't expect God to do all the work. And the ones who aren't gamers think I'm cooler than I really am. That we are so back within me was stronger than that it's so over around me. Yeah, like that. Should I just start putting things to 100? I mean, there are still books I could find, so technically it isn't like perfect, or it isn't min-max enough. Maybe I should just go into speech. Speech is like the only skill left on here that's actually like worth anything. I'm at least gonna put speech up to 30, I guess. And then I guess, oh, that to 95. Why not? Because I could technically get the books. I could get the books to put them up. I could put the books up. He hates explosives. I don't really use explosives. Everything's getting maxed out eventually, I think. Put that up to 55 just so it doesn't bother me. Fuck it. Just put it into speech. Just put it into speech. Burden to bear. The Wastelander with the most gear wins, or at least survives. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. What other level 30 perks are there? Are there no other level 30? Oh, there we are. Non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This may be taken twice. Yeah, well, I don't really like that perk, to be honest. Rat absorption. Ability to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. That needs agility of 8. But also it's just for sneaking. All of the fucking Lonesome Road perks suck ass. Energy weapons, endurance 8, solar powered, ninja, paralyzing palm. Yeah, these perks all suck. Better criticals. I don't have better criticals. How? I'm almost sure my perception is 6 and my luck is 6. My luck is like 9, and is my perception only like 5? Is that what's going on? It's my perception's probably only like 5. Ugh. I might just go with Grim Reaper Sprint. Needs to be base perception. See, that's the thing. I thought my base perception was with the... Oh yeah, jerry rigging. I'm gonna grab jerry rigging. I thought my base perception was because I've gotten the implant now. Yeah, my base perception, I guess, is 4. I guess my base perception... No, actually, my base perception might be fucking 3. Holy. Damn. Didn't know that. Probably my own fault. I probably wasn't really thinking about it whenever I made my character. To be honest, whenever I made my character, I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. Whenever I did my first Fallout stream, I was like, I'll probably only end up doing like 2 of these. People are gonna be interested. And now look at me. There's at least 3 of you here. 3 Marys. Probably couldn't see the number you were picking. Probably couldn't see the number. Yeah. Because I'm blind. Because I'm the government and I can't see. It's because I wear sunglasses all the time. I wear it for style. Now you're Mr. Fallout. I'm literally Mr. Fallout. Remember when I was Mr. Dead Rising for a time? Oh, that was a great arc. They said justice is blind. Do they? Do they now? I'm really worried I'm going to end up getting... Hello there. There is a glitch that happens fairly often at the end of Honest Hearts, and I'm worried I'm going to get it. Right, so I guess this is what all the shooting was about. I thought those were just your eyes. No, these are sunglasses. Whether or not there are eyes behind them remains to be seen. That's between me and the Tubbses. Oh, desert dust and all that. Yeah. But no, there is a very common glitch at the end of this where Joshua Graham just doesn't fucking show up. So I'm worried that's gonna happen. I know the fix, but it's gonna require me to look up how to do the fix, which will take more time. Why did that dude make like a fucking bird sound? Holy. Guys, I'm at 260 out of 260 pounds. Data. Right, let's go. Kind of already not showing up. I know he's kind of already not showing up, but it's specifically if... What's that? It's specifically that he, like, leaves your party. Uh-oh. Right, so that's what I meant. Yeah, it's not a good sign. I'm just gonna keep going because the actual fix, basically, well, I'll save now. Do we hard save? The actual fix for it, I don't think I had this happen. I've had this happen a few times. And it is usually around whenever the rocks fall that he'll leave your party. I'm not sure why it is, but... He might still show up. He might still show up. I believe in Joshua Graham. Me prayer emoji. And how can you feel down with this banger of a tune? Do the specs include sneaking around with a stealth boy and save loading? No. It shouldn't require any save loading. Basically, it's just gonna reach a point where there's a cutscene and he's supposed to be there. And the fix is just to spawn him in yourself. Using the console. If you're playing on, like, console, you have to basically reload and go all the way back. But if you're not playing on console, you can just use a console command to spawn him in. It sucks to have to, you know, break the sanctity of the game like that, but needs must is a powerful master. I'm drinking my wine! Alright, I should probably just stop using these pistols now, because I don't have the benefit of Joshua Graham right now. He's scared of rocks. That's pretty good. Look at these crits. I'm cracked. See, this is why I really wanted that better crits perk, because I'm building crits pretty much. But it'll be fine without it. You know, it's just nice to have. I would have to do the special training twice or more. I don't think there's any other way to increase my... I mean, technically, whenever I go to the sink, I can remake my character. If I wanted to. If I was so inclined. But I'm not that inclined. At least not right now. And I could. Just completely neuter charisma even more. A toaster! Wow, I always wanted one of these. Wow, green grass? I know, that's because we're in Zion Canyon. This area is actually relatively untouched by the bombs. Hang on, sir. Wait right there. Alright, thank you. Dude, does that say Deltarune? No. Put the gun away. I asked nicely. Stop putting in random commands that don't work. You're just looking for the random Easter egg that'll eventually pop up and be like, ah, but here's some secrets about Gov you didn't know. Oh, I thought that was a box. One day I'll get it. Real address. No! Found the bear trap. Dude, I have to run ads again in a wee minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Guy's fucking dead. What's happening? What's happening, Chrome Dome? Orb is ass. No! Why would I ever put in a command like that? Orb is not ass. It's peak. Where am I? Where am I going? Am I supposed to drop down? Surely I'm not supposed to drop down. That would be weird. It almost feels like I can slip through there, but I cannot. Let me have a look. Maybe I'm supposed to drop down. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to drop down. Yeah, I'm supposed to drop down here. Give Gov a meatball sub. I wish. Dude, kind of... Ow! My leg! I'm gonna trust that one of those is a crit, because my crits are so high. Yep. Still didn't kill her, though. What the fuck does that mean? Alright. God, Lucky's revolver's so good for crits. Imagine I had better criticals right now. Maybe the game would be too fucking easy. Delete climate change? I wish. Dude, if I had the power to delete climate change, I would. Oh, No Joshua Grand spawned in, we're fine.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs...
Once again, I need to preface that if a snaring imperialist option comes up and I pick it, it does not reflect my IRL opinions.
A temple to God's glory on...
Hang on. I'm just gonna snooze the ads while we're in the state where I actually can. Okay.
Earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all Whitelegs. You talk. You stop.
Whoa, this isn't what I signed for. Let me talk to Joshua about this. You're right. We're going to kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. Whatever, Joshua. Put a cap. In general, I don't think I'm allowed to say that here. Pause for a sec. What the fuck? Rads in pause menu? No, it's only when it's whenever I tab in and out, it'll pop up the rads thing. Will it get any better in the coming days? Are still boiling? No. So guys, I just want to preface again. If I happen to pick a sneering imperialist option, that does not reflect the opinions of the streamer. That being said...
Baika Kur, you devil!
There. That's it. It's finished. When they hear what happened here...
Oh, Daughter of Babylon challenge. Crush the Whitelegs. It's a little kindergarten word. Don't sweat it. I'm just gonna be extra careful.
Come. Let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is still much work to be done.
Joshua, I don't know how to tell you this. I'm suffering from wine withdrawal.
The New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved.
Yes,
The
it's Lee
courageous
again.
involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of salt upon wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake. Unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horses' savagery in battle, the Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands, and so the Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless, warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, the Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings, even with each other. Daniel traveled to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion,
I forgot how long these credits were.
returned to Dead Horse Point.
Like a 20-ish streamers playing Deltarune right now? Has it just come out today? Is that why?
As years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
With the Whitelegs crushed, Joshua Graham led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies.
Burning?
He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite. And soon the new Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burn Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister
Is
to
Joshua
the
part of
Sorrow's
some
spiritual
DLC?
needs.
Yeah, he's the
Try as he might,
pretty much the main
he could not
character
hold
of
back
Honest
the
Hearts, which is what we
tribe's
just did.
militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
A DLC is short as hell, and I still don't know what the plot was. I don't know, something, we're trying to get the... It's basically deciding the fate of the Whitelegs, if you... Or not the Whitelegs, the tribe that Joshua was leading, what is it, the Sorrows or whatever? It's basically to decide their fate, and Joshua and Daniel have different perspectives on how to lead them. One of them wants to lead towards peace. He does not want their history tainted with blood, so he wants to... These things weigh a lot. I don't even know why I'm still carrying them. So he wants to lead them out so that he doesn't... So their history doesn't become tasted in blood. Joshua's like, you can't just keep running forever. You gotta stand up and you gotta fight. So that's where the dichotomy is between them. But anyway, here's a little note. And the wild beasts of the islands shall cry in their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces, and our time is near to come, and our days shall not be prolonged, for I will destroy her speedily. Yea, for I will be merciful unto my people, but the wicked shall perish. I thank you for your help in eradicating the enemies of Zion. You deliver God's wrath to those. Hang on, it's not even letting me scroll. Not letting me scroll. Dad, it's not letting me scroll! Oh well. So, here's all the loot. We got Joshua Graham's gun. We got Chalk's headdress. Got Daniel's hat. We got Daniel's outfit. We got Salt Upon Wounds helmet. Salt Upon Wounds power fist. We've got a book that's just called Scripture. And then this is what we were really after. Joshua Graham's armor. Now, it's not as good damage threshold as Sarah Madre armor, but crit chance +3. Yes, please. And as you can see, we can fix it with a bunch of other shit because we've got jury rigging. No maid dress, no maid dress. Let me just drink some more whiskey, and then I need to get rid of 6 pounds worth of shit. Let me just do this real quick. My inventory's full of crap. I can probably get rid of some tomahawks. I don't know why I kept grabbing the tomahawks. Right, so you actually can freely come back here if I'm right. If I'm right, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Go third person for a sec. Okay. And it looks cool. It does look cool. I really like this outfit. It's like the actual, like, fucking, like, actual armor, you know? And you could actually believe this could tank a shot or two. The hat is there. The hat's okay. I mean, I'm not fully sold on the hat, but the hat does improve my crit as well. Crit chance +5. There are better hats for my purposes, but for now, this'll do. Forgot that mod. Yeah, I forgot the maid mod. What do you look like now? That's what I look like. I do not look nearly government enough, I know. I wish there was a witch hunter outfit, but there isn't really. There's only one other outfit that sort of also would work for my build, and you have to get it from Lonesome Road, so it's a ways out. But I feel like I missed... Looks homeless. Damn. I feel like I missed... there are some side quests and stuff you can still do. Lol, isn't that everyone? So like most Fallout fellas. So I might do any of the other side stuff if I can in like a later... like maybe next time, but I'll think about it. But honestly, I'm just happy that we got Honest Hearts done as quick as we did. Like, considering I didn't even start Honest Hearts until an hour into the stream, like an hour and a half into the stream, and then we still got it done. Like, this was way shorter than Dead Money. Like, this was crazy short. Right, let me save up here, and then I will go to my just chatting screen while we just shoot the shit for a bit before I have to finish up. It won't be a long time to chat, unfortunately, because I do have to run ads soon. I don't want to get you guys to sit through ads. I've delayed them as much as I can. We've got about 8 minutes. You've got 8 minutes of Gov left. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I enjoyed playing Honest Hearts again. I haven't played it in a long time, weirdly enough. I've played... it and Lonesome Road are probably my 2 least played, because obviously Dead Money is very good for the gold. Old World Blues is just good for the loot. And then Honest Hearts is just... it doesn't really provide a lot in most playthroughs. And Lonesome Road sucks ass. 8 Gov minutes. When more Fallout? More Fallout next Wednesday. More Gov this Saturday. Same as usual. No adjustments to the schedule. I was considering doing this Friday, but I've got a hangout planned with some of my homies. We're gonna be me and my homies are gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in ages. So I'm looking forward to that. We're doing it for the 10th anniversary, I guess. I'm gonna hope the game doesn't suck anymore, but let's face it, it probably still does. I've got like 1,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, so I think I've got the right to talk about how much it sucks. Hope everyone has a wonderful day or night. Oh my god, it's so nice, Syro. Thank you. Come, thank you. You said you'll be on someone else's soon? Someone else's? No? No, I'm just hanging out with homies. I'm not gonna be on anyone else's stream. If that's what we were thinking. No one invites me anywhere. No, it's Saturday. As far as I know, I've got no special plans. I'm sorry to say. I might do next Friday, like not this Friday coming, okay, in 2 days. Not even Irie's stream. No, Irie hasn't invited me. You know, it's just, that's so rude. To be fair, like we've collabed once, and I had a really good time. I wouldn't mind doing it again. But you know, I've got my things going on. She's got her things going on. There are some people doing collabs and stuff coming up, so maybe I'll get involved in some of those. But it's up in the air at the moment, because obviously working a full-time job, I can't guarantee that my schedule will align with people. I'd love to do another Gov collab. Not now that my internet is fixed. Do you hate Gov? She doesn't hate me. Irie is very supportive. She's a very supportive manager. I'm managing something. There's something there. By the way, Irie, have you figured out what you're gonna call your fans yet? Do you know what your fans are called yet? Because I've got some monster because I've got some suggestions. Have you considered calling them emergency rations? You know, it might be vaguely sinister, but it's not untrue. Call them bog standards. I've thought of bog standards as well. How about and actually you can't call them that. I was gonna say, how about aristocrats? But you can't do that, because Iris in Hololive calls her fan base aristocrats. So unfortunately, it's taken. You can't use that. What about I rejects? Is that an option? I rejects? I rejects? No, not taken. The rest of my stream is just 10 minutes of me suggesting random names. Myri, pun on MRE. Eyeballs, snacks. I also thought of snacks. Every time they come in, you're like, damn, Chad, you looking like a snack, because I might eat you later. So fucking dumb. Hang on, I think I put some notes down. Moppin' Gangsters? Is that what about Moppin' Gangsters? Do you think that's a good one? Cyclods. Mitts, because we are hermits. Ha! Okay, she really liked Moppin' Gangsters. Yeah, that's it. That's the only other one I had besides I rejects. And emergency rations. Moppin' Blokes. Moppin' Gang. Fucking imagine starting a stream and being like, what's up, Moppin' Gang? Oh my god. I think last time I said Moppin' Gang. I don't know, man. It feels kind of cringe. I don't know if we can do it. Moppin' Guidos. So, same as Gangsters More Moppin' Gang is actually fire. It just seems like I don't know. It just seems vaguely cringe. It sort of seems cringe in the way Goventag is cringe, I suppose. So if you don't think Goventag is cringe, then, you know, it's not cringe. But I think Goventag is cringe, and I still say it. Moppin' simps. What's up, Moppin' gang? Yeah, that's definitely the same kind of cringe as Goventag, where it's the kind of like endearing cringe, I suppose. I guess that's the nice way to put it. But just know, I'm gonna have to do some thinking on it for sure. Definitely do. All right, I need to, guys. We got 3 minutes. Goventag is cringe. I think Goventag is cringe, but it's got to be a little. You got to be a little cringe to put yourself out there like that with some really awful punch. Oh no, crying. I think Goventag's cringe. I'm still doing it. It isn't cringe for me. It might not be cringe for you, but dude, the first few times I had to pull out Goventag on stream, I felt so cringe. I say it now. I say it now perfectly fine because, you know, now I own it. I own the cringe. I am the cringe. I've embraced the cringe. Okay, let's have a look-see. Goventag lives in my head. I'm glad it does. To be fair, I've seen people know Goventag more than they know me. Because I've joined other people's streams and they'll say Goventag, and I'm like, these people know Goventag? It's breach containment? I would rather hear that than Hello Govna. I'd never say Hello Govna. Have a great week, Gov. Thank you, Iwi. Is anybody streaming right now? Does anyone know anybody streaming that I can raid? Quick, we've got 2 minutes. Gov and Govna. I own all the people I'm following are fucking offline. Thanks to the stream, the government in my chat. Fucking literally. Tanya? No, you're the only one left. Is a friend of Dawn. You're the only one left. I'm the last man standing. The last Gov standing. Tepanya, let's have a look. They playing Deltarune? Yeah, no doubt. Oh wait, she's doing Deltarune though. I mean, I can raid into Deltarune. I don't mind. I don't give a shit about Deltarune. I'm sorry, but I don't. Do you know Aishi AI? No, I have no idea who that is. Guys, we got 1 minute. Should I just full send it into Tepanya? I mean, you guys don't mind getting raided into Deltarune, right? That's not going to be awful for you guys, is it? Yeah, sure. Okay. I have a fellow playing where we'll just go with we'll just go with Tepanya because we don't have time. We'll tolerate it. I'm dipping out then. No worries. Well, you know, at least stay for the raid. Actually, somebody on my recommended list is playing fucking Crash Bandicoot right now, but I'm not gonna raid into them. Okay, we got 40 seconds. We got 40 seconds. This is not a fucking drill. All right, I'm starting the raid. All right, we've got a raid message, by the way. Exclamation Park raid. Is it Mary? We're going with Tepanya. We're going Tepanya. I actually don't know who the fuck was playing Crash Bandicoot, but it might have been. Got a wee raid message there, so be sure to use it. Or not, you know, I don't mind. But thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. So I'll see you guys now on Saturday, the usual time, 5 p.m. Govern bye, everybody. Govern bye.